Hello, well, welcome back to the stream. And we've got our stream number 2 here of the public test branch of the most recent, soon-to-be update for Valheim, Call to Battle. Lots of new content to get into. I'm kind of exploring it. Let me make sure I'm opening the right world. Valhalla is the seed name, or the seed. If you want to check it out yourself. If you see something particularly amazing, maybe we will. Maybe there'll be a really early Rocky find. I did find Rocky in another world. Okay. We got a 3x multiplier here on our resources, which is helping us go through things a little bit more quickly, but our take on the public test branch is we're kind of exploring it more natural style. So I've reduced the death skill penalty loss, introduced fire hazards. I just like fire hazards. And what else? I don't remember. There was one more setting that we set. Resources times 3. That might be it. All right, so we ran into a bear, and my response was running away. I did try to fight it, but the bear fought back, which is completely unfair. You know. Oh, I kind of expect... Okay. Like, I expected the honey to also be 3x multiplied, which I think it was, because it just said +6. Although, oh, you know what it does is it says that there's one honey in there, and then it gives you 6, it gives you 3 when you pop it. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to take all my honey with me, so let me dump half of it here. What am I missing? So, it would be an axe, or I actually need flint. So let's go get flint. It's kind of weird, but flint axe might be the best weapon to take on the bear, if the bear is even still around. I'm also somewhat suspicious of... I really don't need wood. I really don't need wood. I'm getting wood by the stack. This is kind of where I fought the bear. It's a little unnerving to have Alright, yeah, get that fist skill up. It's a little unnerving to have these super tough enemies showing up in this biome. Just kind of wandering in. I mean, that's what you do. It's not anything super suspicious about the seed, but seeing a bear in this area just... Well, seeing a bear at all, it's quite a shock. I do need boar meat and leather. I should, I guess, be trying to level dodge roll, but it's so slow to level. Like, why do they make it so slow? It's bad. I am rested. I might have already kind of gathered from this area. It is already explored, so let's go around a little further. Oh, you can see the circle from here. If anybody shows up, you know what? Let me type this into the chat. Pause it. Yeah, that's my question. So I ran into a starred skeleton on night 1 in the meadows, and I thought that was only supposed to happen with Eikthyr Beat, or maybe with Elder Beat. Being beaten. It feels kind of weird to try to kill a bear with a flint axe, but I believe they have blunt resistance, and they definitely have pierce resistance, and they are... I mean, maybe they don't have any more hit points than the troll. It's just the fact that resistance makes a big difference. And I think, you know, trolls being weak to pierce, or only weak on the head, I don't remember which it is. You know, it would be nice to make... Maybe I'll make a tower shield. We've got a lot better armor now. I would not mind getting another troll. That would be great, actually. Another 6 armor. Yeah, because triple resources off the troll. I killed 1 troll and got a full troll set. I feel spoiled, you know? I feel spoiled, but I'm... You know... I think it's fair. It's not earned, but it's fair. I probably could have done a little bit more of trying to farm out... Not even a full stack yet. Trying to farm out fine wood. Got a little bit of fine wood, so we got a chair. And we got a table for a slightly better rested bonus. Boom. Death. I guess I could also make flint arrows, but I don't really have enough feathers. Wood is fine. I am fine for wood. Come back. Also, we want to keep an eye out for cowardly behavior on the part of creatures that have been damaged. Seeing if they're running away. You know, I haven't run into a single blueberry. Although I guess I really haven't spent a lot of time in the Black Forest proper. I've just kind of been flirting the edges. I mean, this is definitely a good amount of flint. I'm hoping to run into another boar. How far have we wandered? I mean, I could cross back and go into a little bit of forest. I think this will tangent through the Black Forest, or maybe touch on it a little. I'm heading the wrong direction. To no one's surprise. So far, this has mostly been just exploring the joys of having 3x resources. Alright, so we want blueberries. Guess we could make jam for that. Or with that. Guess I should level my axe. Ugh. How much do I hate the axe in terms of the attack pattern? Alright, how much did combat sounds call things? Got 11 more seconds of wed. Oh shit. Wow, why do I hear that? Like, that was a very intense audio cue. It sounded like a Grey Dwarf, but like whispering in my ear. Okay, so I guess we need Surtling cores. Alright, I hear skeletons. So they're fighting over here. Oh god, that's what I heard. Okay, sorry for the audio. I don't have enough arrows to do this, but we're gonna try. I don't think I can kill him in 7 minutes. This is a nice area, though. So, that's the sound. It would be really nice to know if the bears are on the same side, which I assume that they are. Alright, we're gonna mark this. And that's a thing you go into to get Sterling cores. Ah! Okay. Okay. Jesus. That has got some freaking reach. Alright, I've got to, like, learn the patterns of this thing. Okay, okay, okay. Recover stamina. Okay. That thing has got some serious reach to it, but I guess it doesn't hit you on elevation. Jeez. Oh! Okay, I'm not a fan of Grey Dwarves being involved in this scenario. They are unnecessary. But they are here. Oh my, how am I not dead? Explain to me how I'm not dead. This is a lot. Oh. I think no one's gonna have to explain anything to me about how I'm not dead. I think that scenario will... Oh, God. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay, it's got some very janky attack boxes, because there have been hits where I thought I am completely cooked here. Like that. Why did that not hit me? This doesn't feel like something I accomplished in 4 minutes. Alright, I really hate to say it, but I feel like they need to fix the bear attack. Because, I need to have a torch, is what I need to have. A torch would be super helpful right now. Ouch. Okay, it doesn't murder you, like, I guess also... I have... Okay, that was a real hit. The double overhead, like the Seekers, is no joke. Okay. Armor is doing real... I tried to dodge there. Yikes. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Ow. That was a double overhead. You can feel those. This is... I am not touching this thing's hit points. Ow. The single overhead is bad. The double overhead is death. Can't tell when one is happening versus the other. I've got to switch weapons, though. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's a bite! Okay, that was not parried. Hmm. Ah! How is it in my camera blind spot so consistently? I think I need to be using campfires for this shit. How do you feel about fires? Well, that's more damage than I've done to them. This is very irresponsible with fire hazards on. Is this a IF off strategy? Alright, see, they do run away. He's like giving up, you know? Which I have mixed feelings about because I don't think I am... Well, I was doing alright. I was doing fine. That was fine. I want to say, come back here, you coward. You coward. I am not a coward. You are a coward. I got the you dodged this sound. I feel like I did not have the stamina for that. Jeez! Oh yeah, with fire hazards, I forgot the fires go out like a lot faster. Yeah, that is a weird attack box. It's longer than it seems, and it is also, shit. Well, I don't have to worry about accidentally activating my, Forsaken power. Yeah, when there's fire hazards on, they, the enemies, the fires go out more quickly because they got, like, they get expended on, missing requirement. Alright, well the bear is effed off again. I wouldn't actually object to getting rested by some of these campfires. Okay. Oh, hey bear! You're back. Bear is back. Alright, well that could have been the end. Yeah, the fire is helping. The fire is... How do I put it? Doing good work. Okay, that was one of those double overheads. I don't normally do fire cheese strats, but I want the drops. I do have a good amount of wood. What? Oh, it's stone. Is my hammer gonna hold up to this? Oh god, where did it go? Alright, it's back here. I don't think I got it with that last one. This is the telekinetic fire magic. So it turns out that there is magic in early game. It's called teleporting a fire near your enemy. Oh god. It's gonna come up. Yep! Like, just anticipating that it's gonna appear behind me, and lo and behold, behind me it did appear. Shit. I should get some charcoal out of this. Bear AI does get stuck on stuff. Also, this is the most irresponsible I've ever been with fire in a fire hazards world. Did I deserve to get a second sneak attack there? Alright, this is... They gotta fix the bear. Oh, whoops. Ow. Alright. And nighttime comes. Perfect timing. I think that's just a... Alright, I'm not even seeing the unlocks. I mean, my screen is... Whoops, that's not good. Sorry about that. I was trying to turn the brightness up on my screen. Maximum brightness. Sorry, that's just Valheim. That's just... I guess I can also turn off my red light filter, but that doesn't affect you guys. I don't think. I mean, it affects me. Oh, it does. Well, I don't know. It affects how OBX looks. That doesn't mean anything for you all. Alright, we killed one bear. It's time to make our way home and evaluate our gains. Oh, after we deal with... Oh, God, of course I don't have any stamina. I'm cold, I'm unrested, I'm wet. Ugh. Let's ping on home. What is up with the capitalization there? I swear to God, I did not do any weird capitalization crap, and it did the, like, uppercase, lowercase thing. It did that with another character that I made, too, so I don't know what the deal is. I suppose I could go in and what is this sparkling blue light? Is it just the blue stuff that happens in Black Forests? I guess I'm pretty far. Again, no bloobs. No bloobs located. Did I get a trophy? Whoop! What was that? That seemed like an unfair attack. I don't think I should have been able to get 2 hits off of that. You know what? I'm paranoid that I left a drop there. I am near 300, so I'm going to go back. It was pretty close to... There were a bunch of fires, so I should be able to notice it pretty easily. And it's near the dot on the map where we noted a... Hey, I'll take a boar. Boar trophy, useless. Skeleton trophy, not useless. Where is... It just rolled away. I mean, I'll make an evaluation when I get there. Alright. It's over here-ish. And there's a bunch of, like, yeah, just utter chaos, so... This is not the environment you want to, like, leave unchecked. So it was up here. Alright, always happy to... Okay. I don't really need another shaman in this scenario, okay? All I'm saying is, while I'm dancing here... Okay, that's enough just tanking it. Okay. Turns out the terrain is a significant portion of the combat, because this was the thing that was basically an unwinnable situation. When I was at home, I couldn't even... Just kept getting poisoned. You know... Getting stuck on terrain. So the bear died, like, not here. No, not here. It was up here, and it was over here. It was in this corner, and there is some stuff... Oh my god, I was about to leave bear paws? That's ridiculous. How much do they weigh? Well, that is ridiculous. I got 3 bear paws from it, so I guess I broke one of the paws. Let's save. This game was very crashy. It was well, it crashed once. That's all it takes for me to call it crashy. That's... it over here. I can head home. Although by the time I get home, it'll be morning. Oh, I like it. I like the moon. Is this mountain? I mean, maybe we'll see a frost blob. But yes, that is mountain. Which apparently that's not that uncommon. I just wanted to attack this tree. I can't tell the difference between a great dwarf and a tree. Alright, we got pelt. Do I hear bees in here? I do. Carrying too much. Well, I can put the stone down. I don't need the stone. I do want this, though. Alright, we got honey and queen bee. Right, because I already have honey in my inventory, so... that's not a slot to worry about. It would be nice to make the fine wood bow. I don't know if that's in the... Walking in a direction is too difficult for me. Suppose I can just pull out the torch. Ooh, mushrooms. What do I want to chuck? So much resin! I'll chuck the blueberry, or the raspberries. So we got what? 12, so that's 4. Yeah, I can tell. I've got the screen brightness turned up a little bit more on this actual screen for me than is showing up on the stream, which is unfortunate. I guess I could probably brighten it in OBX, but I don't know. It's my video card is. I feel like my video card is one of the reasons why my computer crashes occasionally. So I hesitate to impose more video processing on it. What do we have in terms of wood? We do have enough to make these bee homes. Can I make one in here? Can I sneak one in there? I want it there, but not there. There. I want it there. Sure. Two bees. And the poison patrol, you know? Protect us. Protect us with your poison. Okay. Inventory. I was gonna upgrade the axe. What is that, leather? I have leather. How much leather? This is the only leather I have? Wow. So I've got 5 leather, which means I definitely missed picking up some leather. Well, let's upgrade it, you know? I'd need 1 more leather, the 1 leather that I did not pick up. I probably shouldn't have done that. I might need the leather scrap for some cool bear stuff. That was dumb. Yeah, I guess we'll move this over here. Just faster to put it away and then pick it up later. All right, trophy. I need just a resin chest. Need a couple chests for just resin. Pick up everything is faster. This is supposed to be the trophies chest, and it turned into the... God, where am I sticking all the resin chest? Which was, Alright, only got one chest full of resin. Not enough. Never enough. Alright, cool bear stuff. Let's see what we got. I definitely saw stuff unlocking. I just have no idea what it is. I can probably do one of the bear pieces. What is the base 6? Okay, so I can't do the headdress. You definitely need the... Oh! I do need leather! I do need leather. I gotta go get leather. Alright, bear hide and bear paws. This is slash. I didn't need to upgrade my... I've been cheated. I've been cheated! No. Stop. Concentrate. There's other things to look at. Okay, so I'm definitely doing the claws. The block force on it's pretty good, right? Block armor is 5. Parry bonus is 6. That's the same as the flesh rippers. Damn. I think that's the same as the flesh rippers. What about armor? I have 12 to work with and 2 claws. I might be able to upgrade the claws to like level 2. What paws of the bear requires? Oh, just a level 1. But I'm probably going to need more leather for the upgrade also. That's too bad I can't recycle all the leather I spent on those. Well, and I guess I didn't make any anything. So that's the only thing I can make right now. Is I need blueberries. Yeah, see, I still haven't run into blueberries. Because you need blueberries for the chest piece. Which would be pretty badass to wear. And then what else do you need? I don't know. Let's go kill some... Let's go kill some blueberry bushes. And some pigs. No! Okay, alright. This is totally fine and normal. And I'm fine and normal. Is this the one that... Ah! I don't know what to do here. I guess I should try the axe. Okay, that is the wrong thing to do. There is a delay in that. Ah! Comrade, you're hitting too hard. Okay, how am I not dead? That is a bone-crunching sound. That was terrifying. I just need to be away from this bear. I am not in the hit point range to... Now, is it like... No, the bear does not really pursue. Also, the amount of damage that I was doing with the axe was beyond pitiful. It was so sad. But that, I think, might be the same bear. That might be the same bear as I fought the first. And I put all my food away. That's smart. Did the long press, and then did nothing to remedy the situation. Resin goes to Resin Town, and then this goes into plant territory. And I think I can put this up in weapons for now. Well, I'll put these up in weapon materials. And then this is going to go into uncooked food. I should cook this, but I don't really want to do that now. 13 puke berries can go here. Wood. I mean... I wouldn't hurt to get more arrows. You know what? I'm gonna fight a bear. Let's have some bear inside us. I think it's better than this. 30 and 10, 35 and 12. $40 and 13. Okay. It looks gross. It looks pretty disgusting. How long does it last? 20 minutes. Okay, but that's what everything does. Okay. Let's go battle bear. Maybe we'll get the headdress. What do I want? I want arrows. Oh, you know what's sad? I'm so used to the trumpet. I'm so used to the sad trombone of carrying too much that I was like, I feel empty inside just being overburdened. It doesn't feel right, you know? Something is missing in my life, and this is coming on top of the fact that I think I thought I had gotten too used to it, and I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. But having it absent absolutely frames things quite. Nope, nope. Do not take off the armor. All right. It's time to battle my enemies. Oh yeah. We want this pig. Oh, and there's a bear too. Right there. Wow, that was... Shit. Shit. Actual shit. Just switching weapons is... See that? How far away I was, and I got the dodge sound? God! The delay on that. It's throwing me off. Ugh! I gotta pick up this wood. Also, I'm hoping I did get the leather. Come back, coward. Come back. You have not been excused. Yes, I would rather we do this in the meadows. Your friends up here are a little bit too spicy for bear combat. Ah. Okay. Single swipes are a manageable damage. The double swipe is a problem. I gotta find out what he telegraphs that with. You know, if the whole forest burns down, that's all just an advantage. That's all it is. There's no downside. Unless my home burns down. That's a downside. Ow. Again, the delay. I guess the telegraph is the delay. Crap, I need stone. Okay, that was not enough. Okay, there was that delay again. If anything, this is teaching me proper fire cheese strats. Okay, that was definitely an improved slope scenario. See, the bear is proceeding to F off. I'm gonna go provoke it. Oh, I can't see it. Oh. Hello, bear. I feel like I'm getting more sneak attack hits on the bear than I should. Stone's very important to this combat. It's the saving end. Alright. The axe has gotta be it, right? God, the axe sucks. It sucks. Alright. Please recover stamina. You know, that bite attack is probably pretty fast, and I don't know that I want to tempt fate. So that was a double swipe, okay. Look, it just does a lot of damage, right? I'm sorry. I know it's cheese. But cheese is delicious. It's definitely a very sprightly danger. Like, it moves, you know. It schmoves. Where'd it go? Oh god, where did it go? Huh, there it is. Found it! Whoa! That was like right up in my face. It depends really much on like how quickly the bite can come, because you don't want to completely hang out right in front of the bear if the bear... That was stupid. How much freaking health does this thing have? It's a lot. It is a lot. Alright, bear dead. No trophy. I think we would have gotten... We would have gotten a notification if a trophy happened. One other day, another bear. How much leather? Damn, how have I only gotten 3 leather? I would like to run into some pigs. I'm sorry, I mispronounced pigs. Would I have noticed the difference to fix to sloped combat if something hadn't been mentioned to me? I don't know. It's more subtle than... It's not the most overt crazy thing in the world. Blueberries. Again, I need blueberries. I probably walked past plenty of bushes. I'm just not spending enough time in the Black Forest to you know, explore carefully. Okay. Paws of the bear. I got 3 more paws that time, too. What else do you need? Leather scraps, right. I didn't even get enough leather scraps. See, it's so sad. Where's my trombone? Where's my bom 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 bom? Deer hide goes away. Eyes can go away. Seeds go in the seed bag. And right. Let's craft this shit. Paws of the bear /25. What is my axe doing? 25. Whatever. It's equal to a level 2? Huh. That seems a little weak for a fist weapon. A level 2 flint axe. I don't care. Oh god. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, why did I ever speak against the claws? I love it so amazing. Oh. Can I upgrade it? Can I upgrade it? I can, for 2 and 2. And what does it upgrade to? 29. That's not bad. What about the axe? What did the axe upgrade to? A level 3 flint axe is 30. Wow, it's less than it's less than the axe. It's less than the flint axe. So this is like a flint tier weapon. It's fine. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the hell out of it. I'm totally blind. What am I doing? I'm just... Oh, I can just upgrade it. Made for tearing and rending. And then it'll go up to 33. What do I need for it? What do I need for it? Probably just more leather? I don't need anything to upgrade it. I don't even need to have tiers to this. I just need more leather. Oh no, I need a 4. Okay, sorry. I wasn't looking at the right spot. Yeah, so I'll need another. I also did not really pay attention to how much. You didn't use any more paws. That isn't any right. Is that right? It's just leather hide. It's leather and bear hide. You don't use any more paws. Just the 2 paws. Huh. I guess the paws might be used in the armor also. I think you saw, like, kind of on your chest, maybe the patterns of the bears uses paws. So this will go here. And then this is implied to also have our... I guess this can go here, and I can put the uncooked bear meat there. You know what? This is better than a knife. This is what I want out of a knife. Is the 0 movement speed penalty. Oh my god, they look amazing! They look amazing! I love these weapons. Holy crap. Let's go get blueberries. Let's confirm that these are 0 movement penalty. Movement speed? No movement speed. Backstep. God. You know, slightly disappointing is, and I have definitely compensated for this with the flesh rippers. You just learn how to use a weapon, right? You use a weapon long enough, you learn how to use it. Oh god, is it 1 star? I was wondering if the flesh rippers had any reach beyond the fist. Oh, F me. I do want this though. Actually, you can give me fine wood. Camera is not friend this time around. Okay, that was early? I also want to see how much stamina this uses. Did I pick up the fine wood? I don't know. Damn it. All this dodging, and I'm only up to dodge 5. Feels like a lot of dodging. Okay, definitely let the stamina go a little too far there. I wonder if the macro that I used to dodge is just a little bit off. I really should just be doing 1, 2. Because 1, 2, 3 is just a waste of stamina. Second hit is the double damage. Alright, how much fine wood? Anybody got room for fine wood? I love the Bears of the Claw. I love them. I love them so much. Weirdly, okay, 15 troll hide. I was like, why did it not upgrade? 33 fine wood. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, toss it. I don't think I'm leaving any fine wood here. So these are bear-friendly weapons, sort of, maybe. I mean, that's in quotes. Blueberries. I'm supposed to get blueberries. And I'm not getting blueberries. What about upgrading all of my armor? Okay. It's time to level the, Eikthyr rallies. Yes, we get pig hide. Rally, creatures of forest. Come to me. Come to me, many pig. This is a good raid to get. Because I need leather. I want more pigs. I want more pigs. Pig, pig, pig. Come on, pig. I believe in pig. Oh, that is not a pig. This is not what this raid is supposed to be. Okay, that has a weird hit attack. Like, where... Okay, weird, very strange. God, I am rested, I just don't have any stamina. Of course, the bear is right at my home. Okay, the bite is gonna kill me because I'm starting to do the just hug the creature tactic. That is the thing I just said happening just as I said it. I won't say no to some good old-fashioned health regen. I could upgrade my armor. That sounds like some mighty smart thing to do. Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of those growling little gremlins. Wow! It's like, get a grip. The mohawk haircut is one of the more 80s ones that I could think of using. Resin, leather can go in here. We're already overwhelming the food, but that is a good problem to have, I guess. No, I want deer meat. Okay, the bone has to go back there too. I don't know. I guess I gotta move the eyes out of there. And then I can put the troll hide back in here, which is kind of where it belongs. And then let's go provoke that bear that I've started to fight. For now, the eyes don't do anything for me. I guess if I was making the copper knife, but I'm not even into copper. I'm not even into copper, man. I'm not even into that. It's not going to be long until I can eat more, so should I even be engaging in a fight? I see a rock and I'm like, is that a bear? You know what I haven't been trying to do? I haven't been trying to do secondary attack. Which it doesn't list the secondary attack, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, it did 15, so that means it is doing weapon damage and not kick damage. I don't know why it would be different, but you never know. Like the flesh rippers apply to your feet, but the paws of the bear don't, man. They're paws. That is tin? There's a stone. That's tin. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I don't need to be entertaining these notions. I don't have a pickaxe. Ah! Hello! I feel like maybe give it a little bit of space. Little bit of space. All right. Well, that is the first bear I feel like I have earned the kill on. And all it took was killing some bears. Ah, come on. Wow. Alright, let's snap up. No trophy? No trophy. Some stone can go. There's some wood. 15. So normally you'd get 5, and then I'm getting 7 meat, which means, yeah, that's a weird amount to get triple of. I guess sometimes they do, like, when you have triple, when you have double and triple, and I think this happens more with triple, treasure drops. It seems to be invoking like that it's when there's a random amount that you would get out of something, it rounds in a way where like you actually see the like fractional percentage, right? So maybe like it gives a random, like if a lox drops 4 or 5 lox meat, maybe there's like a 60% chance that it's 4 and it's a 40% chance that it's 5 or whatever, and that particular percentage actually gets multiplied out. It doesn't just say like the final result is 4, therefore always 12 or 15. Is what it seems to be doing. We are looking for blubsery bushes. Blueberries. Blueberries. How can there be so much non-blueberry? All I want is blueberries. How are you? More carrot seeds. That's fine. Do blueberries have to spawn like within the biome a certain distance, a certain depth? No, right? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Thistle is new. I mean, there's a sign that, well, maybe they've increased the number of carrot seeds because, of course I could just be getting lucky. Okay. I think I have Hugin hints turned off. Do I even want this? No? Right? No? No? Yes? No? I guess so. Wow, I moved out of range by getting closer to him. That is not something that I've done before. I've always complained about how sort of ridiculously complete the targeting range of the poison attack is. I didn't realize you could get inside of it. But apparently you can. Just give me a couple of blueberry bushes. I feel cold. I feel cold. Let's go a little bit out so we can go back a different way. I have to be missing it, right? This is a lot of ground to cover. I'm having traumatic flashbacks of my solo world playthrough, because I was just worried there for a minute about, oh, what if I get am I being hunted? Oh god. What is happening? I mean, I'm looking at these bushes. Am I looking at these bushes closely enough? Blueberries have been eliminated from the game. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my... Is this a shipwreck? No. I mean, if I'm on the coastline, I'm just cutting out territories. These feel good. I mean, maybe it's just that I'm used to this attack pattern so much. I do need to give the kick a try. We have a treasure chest over here. It does seem like it does less damage. I feel like with the flesh rippers it's the same damage. Alright, well I don't want to be in meadows. I'm trying to find freaking blueberries. All I can say is Berserker Barrage. Six stamina. You know, I guess if you wanted to level fist, this is the better weapon, even if you're at a tier with the flesh rippers are at. So that's kind of nice about it too. I don't think about that much, but if you're trying to level, you don't want to use the best weapon. You want to use your worst weapon. So like fighting the Elder with the bear's claws would be the better way. I've killed the Elder plenty of times to get fist skill. Oh, blueberries! Stop attacking the bush. Patterns of the bear, loincloths of the bear. I can make a banner. Oh, I do have fine wood, yeah. Alright, the kick works. It's not the best. I just don't have enough stamina to be. I need to remember that if I do a perfect parry, it doesn't cost me stamina. Because I've been avoiding trying to do parries because I'm running so low on stamina. What can I chuck? I can chuck 37 wood. Wood and stone. It's for more blueberries because I actually left some blueberries behind. No, I guess not. What was that sound? Was that a ghost? That was a weird, like, wisp, swift, like something swiftly moving by. I'm just paranoid. Okay, this weapon is way better than the axe. I don't care what comparisons I made. I can't really pay attention enough to the stamina bar, but was I regaining a little bit of stamina with that parry? Or no, that's a dodge. A dodge lets you regain some stamina. Is that a bear? Is it a bear? Is it a tree? It's a bear. It's a tree. It's a rock. Well, the my old favorite phenomenon of like the game purposefully introducing ambiguity in objects is back. I think the bear is a good example of this. Alright, let's put some bear meat away. And deer meat. Resin, claws, eyes. Eyes and resin go out here. Not a good permanent solution at all. Wood. Can I just put some wood on the fire? It doesn't hardly need wood. And then a bunch of crap goes into here, and then this does not go into here, but these two do. And now, this is no longer a treasure location, because I have too much random plant material. And this is not sufficient. Nut storage is never sufficient. That's the moral. But I want to hold on to the blueberries because let's see what we've got. Patterns, and then the loincloth. And the armor is 7. The Berserk effect is slash plus 10, chop plus 10, stamina regen plus 15, health regen plus 30. I'm kind of feeling that for my playstyle currently. It seems pretty good. Like the 2 meat, you do going and parry into it. The meat of the bear actually supports this playstyles too, which is kind of cool. Let's craft it. All right, 2 claws for this. And do I need anything for the loincloth? No, for the loincloth, I do not. Alright, and then the patterns of the bear. So this will take me down to 22. Oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's amazing. I the pictures of this do not do it justice. I don't know what it is. I honestly, honest to God, this is fucking baller. Look at me. Alright, I have to put the hat on because it doesn't even look bad. I can't tell you how much I love this. Let me upgrade it. See if I can upgrade it. Yeah, I can. So I need a level 3 to upgrade it. That's fine. So now we'll go back up to our, no, actually, we'll be at 26. So we'll take Patterns of the Bear to level 2. And Loincloth of the Bear, level 2. Just bear hide and blueberries. Where am I attempting to put this? I guess I need to just decide that, you know what, we're making some wood piles. We're just gonna make some wood piles. You go here. You come with me, I guess. I don't know what to do with... I have stamina, but it's not a lot. Again, where's my music? Where's my honky-tonk trombone? Alright, so treating this slightly like a new wall. So I now have a 26 armor, and I don't even have the Berserk effect, so this is just better armor. I wasn't getting any benefit out of the troll hide armor. Well, we can stick these over here. Lizard tail, I guess I could make this a meat chest. Which would be supported like so, I guess. And then maybe I can put the mushrooms in with the meat. And then I need... I guess we'll do fruit over here. Blueberries and honey. And bear parts can go down here with the rest. I don't really want a cape. I don't want a cape. I mean, I'll look at a cape, but you look so much cooler in this game without a cape, regardless of the armor, honestly. I think the capes are all more or less just a thing that... Troll hide cape. What do I need? 10 troll hide. Oh no, I can't make a cape. I could have, though, if I hadn't upgraded my troll hide armor. I wonder if the since this is a workbench thing, I wonder if it upgrades like, you know, when you get your level 4 workbench, it's actually a pretty big, significant tech up. So I wonder if maybe they give you a more substantial bonus to your damage. Do I want to go back? Oh, you know what? I've got gold in my inventory. I wasn't supposed to hold on to that. That's just a part of a reorganization, so even just that by itself. I mean, I'm probably going to pick up gold if I was, because I was headed towards the um, burial chamber that I found. And we said we're going to store the... I can make a banner. How much does that cost? It's an extra minute of fire. I can get the blueberries back if I want them. Four blueberries. Well, we'll have a woad banner. That was a mistake. Fine wood. Let's get put away. Blueberries go up here. And then I guess I'll replenish my arrows. Although, why am I not making a fine wood bow? Where's fine wood bow? What am I missing? Feathers? What am I missing? There's no way I've failed to pick something up. What? Hold on. I'm just not seeing it, I'm sure. Crude bow. What is happening? Corewood. This happens to me every game. You need corewood. Corewood, the attainable wood, but I just forget about it because it's not a cheese thing. You just need to attack a, just attack a tree. I can take 4 bear meat though, and I am going to do that. And I'm going to take 2 more of you, and we're going to cook that. I guess this will also confirm if they cook at the same time. Looks like it does. Alright, that is the location of the... I have a torch. Burial chamber? It would be nice to make queens, yeah, but you know what? I can't. I don't have a cauldron. Huh, very close. Very close to a mountain. Now, I'm certainly not going to get the... Oh, jeez. You are freezing effect. Yes, I am. Oh, am I getting the storm also? Oh. It was just threatening to start. So I guess it does take a while to get the full bear armor because the headset drops pretty rarely. I mean, who knows, right? How rare it really is, but I've killed 4 bears, 3 bears, something like that. And nothing yet. Could be a rancid remains in here. Maybe we'll see a ghost. We might see a ghost. I hope they made them a little bit more common. Because if they're going to be used in something... Well, the ectoplasm is used in the battle buddy, right? Maybe you only need one of those. Like, you know what, it's fine for it to be rare. And even more, like, you know, burial chambers are themselves a little bit rare. What is going on here? This is an unusual structure. That is not a normal thing to have happen. Do I have enough? I don't have enough stone to make a campfire. I feel like I can remedy that, but I'm just gonna grab one more stone before I head inside. Oh, there's a campfire right here. Let's grab 5 more stone and head inside. Alright, weird little detour. Making me suspicious. Let's go to the end of the hall, and it's a dead end. I kind of saw that it was a dead end, and I didn't do anything about it. God, no startling cores? What's going on? That is a ghost. That is a ghost. Ooh. Ooh, cool. 8 ectoplasm. So that means it was like 3, maybe? Oh yeah, this room has a high chance to spawn ghosts. Look at that though. There's like a crack in the ground. I've never noticed that before. Have I? Huh. This chamber very frequently has a ghost in it. Also, Elder. We're Elder. A ward. That's right. So 9 Surtling cores because of the 3. I can't tell if the ghost, like, behaved any differently, because it looks so different that, like, that's about the length of time you fight a ghost for. It was just so nondescript before. I agree that this is a much, much better version of the ghost. Oh. That was kind of cool. Sort of dodging back and forth. And the ruby is used in something. The ruby is used in one of the recipes for one of the trinkets. And you know, if I get a trinket, I'm gonna equip a trinket. I really like this playstyle of just parrying, doing the meat, having the claw attack. It's cool. We gotta chuck something. They're gonna chuck this useless thing, or probably useless thing. Not the resin? Yeah, I don't know. The fur cone is probably pretty close to useless too. Been 25 minutes, let's save. That means it probably is night outside also. Alright, so I came in here. Already got this one. I think this is all cleared out. I think there's an evil pile in here. I can't eat anymore. So I just need to go. That's actually, I don't think that before I would have been able to hit the bone pile with the fifth attack. What is happening? Is that a 2-star? It didn't seem like a 2-star. 2 stars are red. So when I get coins... Alright, so 4 pearl ambers. Alright, so for this one I will chuck. The coins, you just get the number of coins. Because I have 129 coins. That's about what I've been picking up. No, I'll take 3 stacks of Startling cores. What else can I chuck? I can chuck... I don't want to chuck leather. I guess resin. Nah, yes, resin. Alright, so this turned out to be a pretty good 24, which would have been 8 divided by 3, or, you know, 24 divided by 3 being 8. That's a good burial chambers. And for our purposes, it's kind of the only burial chambers we need to do for most of the game. I got 6 minutes and 40, so maybe I am not at nighttime yet. But that's cool. We found a ghost. Ectoplasm. No idea what I do with the ectoplasm yet. I should probably get some core wood while I'm here. What can I chuck for core wood? I can chuck wood for core wood. Need to find a pine. Look at how slow that is. Do I need to be deeper in there for a pine? I kind of really don't want to be doing wood chopping with wolves on the line. 'Cause I am a squishy wolf-consumed target. I have no delusions about surviving wolf attack. Matter of fact, I had ghost panic feelings about, you know, you are being hunted, even though that event is not relevant to me. Do I have mushrooms in my inventory? I do not. And this is 3 of them. Honestly, I should be marking blueberries more than mushrooms because I didn't mark those blueberries. That's stupid. Do I even need this troll? I do not. I do not. Am I doing it just for the XP? That was a mistake. Is this a starred troll? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Eating food right underneath a troll. Of course, some of the health lost there was just max health gained. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't change the amount of hit points that I have. That's just to cope. That's just to cope. If I had one more of these, I might have the increased health regen, but I don't. Okay, that was if I had the berserk effect on, that would have killed me. Trolls hit pretty hard. Trolls hit very hard. I get nothing from this troll. I get nothing from this troll. Okay, it's not about getting anything from this troll now. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, look at the mess. Well, you, sir, are a right bastard. I don't even know where to begin. I need more chests, and my need for chests has multiplied into need for more chests. Alright, so let's build the house back. I guess we'll put our portal materials all in here. Technically, I can make portals now, yeah. He was like, oh, I can't see human anymore? I can't see Viking? Nah, no problem. Okay, I know I'm just being paranoid, but the sound design is really throwing me off. I heard something that was like a pseudo y'all sound. And I don't know what's up with that. Let's just sleep and do the rest of this cleanup in the morning. Day number 10. Oh, the troll's head just hanging out here in the middle of the living room. Oh, God, inventory. No room in inventory. Okay, so... It's just kind of a mess, right? I'm just going to throw everything on the ground. Right, and then I want to go outside and I want to take a stack of wood with me. Just get it all out of the way. Gotta pick up this nonsense, pick up the bees, pick up the hide. I'm carrying too much. Too much? How am I carrying too much? What is so heavy? 50 wood. What else? How am I at 100 wood? Fine. I mean, the troll got attacked by the bees, but let's be clear. The troll won that particular exchange. I just had to go out and defend the bees. What in all this mess and all this tarnation? I need a little bit more, right? Do I? No, I need 6 and 4, so let's go here. Furniture. Table? And then chair. Chair on table. And let's put, chest. So we do need chests. We need the little guys here. I feel like this is why players end up building walls, is because this is all just exposed, and one hit from a troll sends your entire inventory flying. Invalid placement. Wait, what? What's invalid about it? Oh, is it touching the... intersecting too much with the chair behind it. Alright, this is better. But you know what? There's no reason for me to not... You can get this to place. You can get this to place. I completely disagree. This is placeable. You just have to touch it at the right angle. See? See what I mean? Crafting. There's another skill that levels unreasonably slow, considering it does nothing. Crafting is really just a, hey, look at me, I've built a bunch of stuff skill. I guess maybe you repair your hammer less. Okay, so this is kind of terrible, but it is better than the current situation, which is like, let's use outside storage. Because no, let's not. Alright, you're going to be weapons and armor, which was working okay as a single chest. And... God. And then we'll do this as trophies. Just, yep, trophies go here. Sure. Let's keep this lit. More, yeah. We'll put all this away here. I need to organize all this stuff too. So I need to pick a treasure chest. So this could be the treasure chest. So treasure, helmet goes in here, trophy, treasure, bones go here. Fine wood does not belong in this, though. If I actually have enough room, I'm not putting fine wood in here. I'll put rag tunic, leather helmet, leather, troll. Oh, there's another piece of troll on the ground. I do have it in here. You go here, and then this is trophy, this is treasure, this is also a trophy, skeleton trophy is a trophy. Arrows do belong here. And troll hide goes down here. Guess these are the most basic, so I should put those there. Then this, and I would say bear stuff takes precedence over troll in terms of weirdness ranking. It's really like, where's my music? Where is it? Playing without mods because I don't know if the mods are compatible. These two chests are a bit annoying. I mean, I could make one chest there and just rotate it. All right, let's do the treasure chest. That is not the treasure chest. This is the treasure chest. More treasure, and then the pearls go here also. Do I have those in the ground? I do not. Whoa, that's weird. That's just part of my ground. I guess I've been playing for 4 hours. At least it doesn't stick out weirdly. I could probably put another one here without it being too obtrusive. Right? Yeah, that's less obtrusive. So I'll have one that's just accessible from the bed, and that can be like... I don't know what it can be. It can be something. But we can put the... Yeah, let's just put portal materials all in one thing. That's something that at least makes sense. So let's do that. That doesn't top down. Resin can still be outside. Food separator. You can come with me into the plant one, which is not here. That's treasure. Psych, it's not treasure. Treasure goes here. In the hidden one. That's the traditional place to put treasure, is in the more hidden location. Okay. Yeah, because these are like the in-use ones. And, you know, you want to keep things near each other. That makes sense. So we'll put blueberries, raspberries, yellow mushrooms, ectoplasm goes somewhere. Resin goes outside. Meat can go here. I don't know what to do with ectoplasm. I guess it goes here. The restless essence of a once living being. Did I get an unlock for ectoplasm? I don't think I did. Archery target. Oh, no. I do. 4 fine wood and 10 leather scraps. Let's build that. God, leather. And then this is going to go into our weapons. I have a lot of, it's more of those arrows than I thought I had. Portal materials go in here, but don't long press because you have something you want to keep in your inventory, which is the fine wood. Alright, this is a terrible place for it. Let's make this downrange, you know. Even though the beehives got broken, the multiplier saved our butt here. It's not a good archery range, but it is an archery range. I really wish I had a pickaxe. Just a little pickaxing. Alright, whatever. We're gonna build the archery target. Huh, what is invalid about it? Oh, do you need it to be on something? That's right, I did read about it needing to be on something. Not that I need the wood. I do not. But I do want to clear all this nonsense away. The more you play this game, the more you realize that the small trees are just the enemy. They're not good for anything. I remember thinking when we first started playing this game, me and my friends, like, maybe the small trees are how the forests replenish themselves. You know, we'll run out of wood one day, and we need to be careful about our supply of wood. No. No, the small trees are permanently stuck at useless, blocking your vision and being obnoxious. Alright, so let's try a wooden beam 45 degree. So this is a classy way to build it, right? Yeah, alright. I mean, why does it jump around so much? Stop. Stop jumping around. How do they make these things like so spastic? I guess I want it like here. It's hard, yeah. Oh, there we go. That was 10. Actually, this is now just the variance, because I haven't moved. I haven't moved from my spot. This is just the variance of the bow at this point. That's really cool. I like it. I do like it. I love how I look. This is seriously awesome. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. BRB. Just stretch. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the Vile armor, I was pretty underwhelmed, but I also didn't really like how the Berserker armor looked. However, sorry, I'm out of breath, I did a couple of exercises there. Playing it myself, I love it. I love it. I really love how it looks. I don't know why that makes such a big difference, but it does. It makes a huge difference in terms of how much I like how it looks. Alright, necktails. Nope, stop doing that. Yeah, I think I can afford to split it this way. Trophies are here. Flint. Nope, there's not room for flint there. I do think it makes sense to split it like this, though, and then I just find some place for the flint, which is... I have no idea. I have no idea. It's in here. That's where I put it. I'm gonna go make a pile of stone. And let's throw this on the fire. And make a pile of stone. Sure, hidden under there very nicely. Let's throw away the resin into the resin chest. You know, it'd be very cool. Like, I actually punched Eikthyr to death in my solo world run-through. But this is after I'd beaten Eikthyr. But I can actually punch Eikthyr, like, legit. So let's go kill Eikthyr, I guess. I can get the Eikthyr bonus. Which now includes swimming. Right, trophies are here. Still an interestingly low. So trophies are something that you don't get a ton of. They don't help your drop rate. The 3x multiplier doesn't help your drop rate. One of the things I think they should do in this game is make the trophies or the rare drops more common to drop from starred enemies or double starred enemies. Seems like a simple thing, but it's not the case. Same exact drop rate. It's 2 trophies, right? Ugh. So I need to get, and if, with any luck, I'll run into some boars on the way there. Yay, boars! I don't know why, but in this run-through, I'm a little bit more sloppy on having the weapons queued up that I want to switch to. Maybe my other character, my like advanced character that's in Ashlands, I know a lot more what I'm going to switch to, so it's a shorter list. Or I just don't have things organized very well. Like, do I really want the torch in the middle? No, I don't, right? I want this here, and I want my tools on the side. These are my main weapons. Main weapons like this. Tools on the side. Axe. This in the center. This counts as a tool. And does that actually do what I want it to do? Like fist weapon, sure. And then bow. Non-core wood bow. So I haven't gotten any core wood yet. I believe this is the second time I'm partaking of these berry bushes. I can't believe I didn't mark where I got the blueberries. That's really dumb, considering I had to look for them so much. Sure, you know, no shield yet. Maybe no shield ever, because fist weapons are two-handed weapons, and it's kind of a baller way to play, but I think we're trying to parry. What is happening here? This is just... Oh, that's right. This is like day one. This is my first workbench. I must have accidentally built it. This is where we lost the deer meat. Forever lost. No, going the wrong way. I am glad that I finally was able to get some of the cool bear armor. I'm psyched to be using it. I'm liking using it. I like how it plays. I like fist weapons in the early game. I mean, I say this as like a major fist weapons fan, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm not saying, man, fist weapons are amazing and OP. You just can't go wrong. They're the best. But having played with fist weapons a lot, they feel very good. They feel like they are well into on par. Now this is where we lost the deer meat. Deer Point tragedy. Let's name that. There's a death right here too. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, in my solo playthrough, I've already gotten the flesh rippers. But that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to experience early game, to experience the game kind of unfold naturally and what the new content looks and feels like. Bear was certainly a terrifying thing. I wonder if they are going to tweak its attacks, though. Because it does feel a little... Some of them feel a little jank. And not even... The ones where there's a lot of reach, I'm not even saying that is unfair or anything. I'm saying some of the attacks I think should land that don't. And they are making the bear a little too easy. Now maybe that's all fixed in the vial, and the bear is supposed to be your training gloves for the vial. So I should hold my tongue until the plains. That seems like very far away. But God, where is the altar? There it is. Alright, it sucks that it's raining. I will eat mid-fight. Alright, it's Eikthyr time. I have a really hard time blocking that attack, parrying that attack. I'm just bad at that specific attack. I mean, you don't get a lot of... See? I mean, I say see, like, as if you could see when I'm pressing the button. I just don't understand what it's telegraphing. What timing is it telegraphing? I'm gonna kill this guy so fast. I will get this block. I will. Didn't get that parry either. See, that's just like... It tells you when it's happening. My God. I guess when it has its head down, I just don't... Jesus Christ. Come on! I just want to learn how to parry this. I'm not parrying, I'm not even blocking it, so... I'm pressing too late, which is the answer. At least I blocked that. Now, I tried to press much sooner there. Obviously did not. Holy crap, you have to press it when he's like down! I don't know, it's a very fast attack once he loads up. I gotta be careful, I only have... Okay, it's too late on that. Alright, do another one. Come on. Shoot, that's too late. I could just leave Eikthyr alive, you know? Hey! Oh, look at the little saddle pouches. Look at the little, I like the little saddle pouches that you got. Got the belt. Again, I'm not letting him die until I have gotten better at that. This isn't even a fight that happens that much, and he's... Jeez. I'm actually not reacting in time fast enough. That's the problem now. Is that the wind-up is too... Maybe I'm missing his... Okay, as soon as he puts his head down, you block. Just immediate. That was too slow. Too slow. I could have done that a little faster, but I still got the parry. Yeah, as soon as he puts his head down, no delay whatsoever. Again, no stamina bar. No stamina bar. So the parry, not costing me anything. I could have brought more. I actually only have enough for 2.5 fights. Honestly, I feel like with these Claws of the Bear, I could take on Elder right now. And the armor, you don't really usually have any armor better than what I have. As naked as I look, I actually have quite good armor. Because I don't have the effect yet of being vulnerable, which I am not convinced at this point is a bad thing. Sure, I mean, obviously the vulnerability is a bad thing, but the stamina regen and the health regen, plus 15% stamina regen, seems pretty good. Plus 30% health regen seems like it exists. It's a thing. I say that, but there have been plenty of fights where I've been wanting more health regen. Maybe it makes a bigger difference once you have bigger health pool, like later on in the game. I still think I'm not gonna like how the Vilebone armor looks. Depending on the amount of time, actually I should read it. Depending on the amount of time that this spends in beta, I might just need to sort of do a little bit of skipping. But hey, you know, this is a more legitimate run than what I'm seeing from almost anybody. Not that I'm looking for it, but... Oh, this is cool. This is like a ship formation. It's almost underwater. That is interesting. I want to make sure I'm not leaving any of this leather behind. How much did the fist weapons benefit from this? Maybe a good amount. There's things that I would miss with the fist weapons, and I might be missing them less. It feels good. It doesn't feel like completely out of place. It doesn't feel like a drastic change. It's enough of a subtle change that I'm even questioning, like, so would that have hit? Is this any different? Is this just in your head? Are you only noticing it because you know that it did get changed? Probably what'll happen is I'll end up getting used to it, then I'll go back to regular sloped combat on the non-beta. I'd be like, oh, God, this is awful. So what does progress look like right now? It looks like a bear trophy is what it looks like. That's what progress looks like. So, into the Black Forest, which, no surprise there. I really should have picked anywhere else to be home, but it's fine. We got 1 minute of rested. Do we want to cook more meat? I mean, I'm not seeing anything else that it would be used for, but there's no bear stew. I only picked up 2 of the antlers. I need to craft hard antler pickaxe. Boar meat. Damn it. I forgot. Boar meat does this. Ah, frustrating. Not trying to cook the boar meat. Trying to cook. Why does boar meat have to cook first? It's like the last thing that you want to cook. Raw boar meat is used in a lot of stuff, man. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. I mean, then the necktails are the other one you don't want to cook some of the time. It's just like taking the lowest tiers and cooking those first. So stupid. Alright, what other meat do I have that I don't want to cook that I have in my inventory? Let's find out together, shall we? Let's say it this way. I was just farming XP. See, we got the sweet cooking skill upgrade there. That was only possible because of my epic tier exploits. This is kind of a trophy, right? Maybe. I'm suspicious. The bear meat looks weird. They go here, and I don't want to split all the honey. And then I want... Kinda don't need to split that yet. This is fine. I have a stack of cooked boar meat. I have plenty of uncooked boar meat. I need to take 2 of these, put them out here as something. Miscellaneous, woodpile. No, 1 more. Maybe not. I thought, oh. I was supposed to have 2 full wood stacks. I'm right next to the Black Forest, so I might as well sleep through the night. It's just full of nasty things. Just get an onslaught of creatures. I do want to rearrange things, though. What do I want out of... I do want the torch there still. Pickaxe, hoe, yes. I mean, antler, I guess. I guess that's the one that I least need to be on my toolbar. Don't want to have all of this bear meat. So I want... Take 4 out of here. 10 of those. And then, 5 of this. Raw bear meat over here. Or I can do this. Yep, that works. It looks weird. Tastes like victory. This fatty meat was once meant to sustain a body through hibernation. Tastes like victory. Yeah, I agree. Yep. We'll sleep. You can do a little bit more organization in the morning and then head back into the Black Forest. I guess all I need to do is just confirm that these are the more important things to have on your toolbar, and the pickaxe is not one of them. I could get a cooking pot. That's certainly a thing that I could do. And I could make a smelter. Excuse me. And I could fix this damn terrain situation around here, too. You know what? I actually think I'm going to get 3x resources from the what is the thing that makes coal? Charcoal. Not blast furnace. Charcoal kiln. Can I take one of these out of my toolbar? I could take the torch out. Yeah, let's just take the torch out. I think that's the one that I want to have as last. The pickaxe doesn't have combat applications, but the hoe does. The hammer does. And it's interesting to play this, you know, knowing that this is definitely just like a temporary thing. I guess I kind of just need to progress to the point where whatever I experience in my solo world will be a decent take up. Look at that. That's so beautifully level. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab stone and surtling cores. Surtling cores will be in here. And what, 10 of them. And then I guess I could do a portal also. Do I have enough? No, I need one more? That sucks. Do I have... Oh, Banner. Oh, Banner. Got my eyes on you, Banner. Oh, boy. Let's get a stack of stone. Why is this an invalid placement? These things are so freaking picky. The 10 stone away. A little chest here. Alright, let's head out. We can get some tin. We can get some copper. We could get some bear. You know, we're running. Might as well have your running weapon equipped. Oh, there's a bear. Bear sighted. Wait for that health to tick up a little. Oh god, that was stupid. Alright, actually that could have alerted the bear. This bow sucks. It's not moving. Well, certainly this is better than sitting there with a bow, taking an absolute eternity to do nothing. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Trophy, trophy, trophy! They are more common than trolls, though, I think. Or maybe they're equally common compared to trolls. Damn it. No trophy. No trophy. The really low stamina cost is quite nice. Quite nice. 6 is really, really low. It also makes me question whether it's going to be useful to have the vile bones. The vile bones are a weird choice. I guess first of all, I should say, my choice was framed around them thinking that they were going to be a late biome, an Ashlands weapon. So I'm already like primed for disappointment in them. But the fact that it's one biome after the Flesh Rippers, which already are proving good enough to work in the Ashlands, and the fact that it does pierce damage, which, you know, pierce damage is good if it's ranged, because that's kind of the drawback. You get pierce damage, at range. So you get the range, which is great, but you have pierce damage, which a lot of things resist, especially in Ashlands. I mean, it's interesting that it's a different like profile of damage. It's the knife profile of damage. Actually, it's more leans into pierce. Oh, okay, you can make the wooden sword. Why did it seem like... Oh, the wooden sword is the only one you can make. That's right, the rest of them you have to find, which is so weird. Why do you have to find the training weapons? I guess I don't need to do troll exploits anymore. Because... Why? Because... I technically can get bronze now. Another bear. Please don't be starred. Okay. Let's do a bear. Damn. They're definitely a big target. That's kind of good. Knockback, though? Jeez. Alright, it's like climbing on top of me. Yikes. The crunching attack. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Trophy, trophy, trophy. No trophy. Do you need the trophy to make the rug? If so, it's going to be a while before I get the trophy. Well, I mean, I want the core wood. I don't want to throw the core wood away. Okay. I really don't have any more room to... I guess this is pretty heavy, and this is pretty heavy. And that's pretty heavy, too. Point 2, yeah. I don't think that eating one honey is the answer. We'll mark it. It would be good to see if there's some tin around here. Which I'm sure there is. Like, I kind of can see the water. There is no point in me going for tin, though. I have no carrying capacity. I need to go home. What I need to do is start carrying a portal, which I can't do unless I get one fine wood. How annoying. I wonder if there's like bear caves or there's bears in the cave. Like trolls and bears. Trolls with pet bears. gonna mark this one. I think we're okay for mushrooms. Don't need to mark it for just a couple of them. And we're back in meadows. It sort of weaves back and forth here. Yeah, I think I marked that and then missed a couple of mushrooms there, which is fine. I've got so many freaking campfires around everywhere. Why did I just get yellow banner? Oh, this didn't give me extra. What? I demand extra. No, that's not fair. Where's my resources? My bonus resources. I can do the fine wood bow, but I also kind of want to save up for... come on. Kind of want to save up for, oh, I just want the fine wood bow. No, portals. I want portals. Portals are very convenient. That's what we want. So we can't build a rug. No, we cannot build a rug. Can I build the stag breaker? How many do you need? I think I'd rather have the stag breaker than... I can build the stag breaker. It is 5 trophies though, damn it. I don't have enough deer trophies. Let's put the deer hide away. That's good. I cleaned up a lot of stuff. Alright, let's put this away. I could make fire arrows. That seems like a good move. I have all of the ingredients. I need to use core wood. Core wood can go here. Blueberries, mushrooms, and blueberries in here. Do not long press. Mushrooms, blueberries, eyes, pine cones. You need to go into here. Make any wood for feathers, and arrows to make fire arrows. 40 resin. Yeah, that's attainable. I think I have 40 resin somewhere. I mean, I don't know where I'll find it. Forge cooler. Can I build a forge? Yeah, I can build a forge. I measure things out neatly and then I kill something that gives me like 15 resin. I only use 10 feathers to do this? That is not nearly enough. Well... I guess we'll put arrows somewhere else. Because I do kind of like this chest as the dumb armor chest. We'll put arrows in here. It literally did give me 6. It gave me 6. What? How is that possible? How? I want another 100 fire arrows, which is going to be 35. Yep, and then 2 more, which I don't know. I have enough wood. I want to use these 2 arrows, these 2 feathers up also. Eight resin, which is 5 resin, I think. Nope, it's just actual 8 resin. Okay. So wood. Put the wood away. Let's take this, you know, and put it where it needs to go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yep, that's fine. We can put 20 here. Regular arrows here, regular arrows here. What resist fire that I'm gonna want to not be using it? I don't think there's much right now. The bear doesn't seem to resist fire, so I'm good with this. I'm sure there's something. The stone piles seem more accommodating now, but I don't know. I don't know how that could be related to fixing sloped combat. What I need to do is level my damn jump skill. Look at this pitiful crap. This is with a 0% movement speed penalty. That's the other thing. This is 0% movement speed penalty. And, you know, in the swamp, what, it's like, you get poison damage. Well, the poison damage is not extra. But this, you know, there's a lot of slash and pierce and blunt. So, it's a little half of one. It's half a dozen. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Alright, let's stick that there. Let's stick this here. I need 4 of this to make the forge, right? And then 10, what do I need to make a forge? 6 copper. 4 stone, 4 coal, 10 wood. Four stone. Can't believe I don't have 4 stone. I'll break a stone for that. Oh, resin. Just what I needed. Wood. What about stone? I mean, why am I not just breaking one? I literally just locked up all of my stone. Yup. 10 wood. I do have 10 wood. Did I get enough to make... Did that guy give me enough to make a stone pile? Is the circle complete? The circle is not complete! We are 1 shy. Couldn't it be 4x multiplier? Although now I have enough. Now I have enough. There's the one. There's the one. Sure. It does seem like you can couch those in there kind of neatly. Where do I want this? I mean, this isn't the worst spot. I'm probably gonna move it and then get rid of that tree. Do that in the morning. Maybe I just haven't paid close enough attention, but it might be that the stagger is not quite lasting as long as it usually does. It might, though. Again, I just didn't do that much parrying in my early game run-throughs, so just wasn't as confident in the skill to do so. So, there might be some things about the mechanics of, like, how much damage you prevented. I think that someone had pointed out that your distance from the target had something to do with it, which is interesting. That's an annoying place to drop that stuff. No, I disagree. If I could have put it, like, neatly into the corner, that's one thing. Man, just one more. One more fine wood. One more fine wood and we've got a portal. I guess I should look for a piece of furniture. I would also accept tin. What did I make? Sitting log I don't need. I made a banner. What other piece of furniture, comfort furniture, did I avoid making? I have a rug down. I have a bed. Armor stand requires iron nails. Iron is required for a hearth. With any luck, I'll attract a bear. Hey! I wouldn't mind attracting a bear. This is more ore. Okay. I wanted to say, is this even speeding up the cycle? But yes, it is. What do I need to build with this metal? I don't know. I don't know what I want to build. I feel like I want to build the stag breaker more than I want to build the iron or the bronze club or mace. I want tin for a cooking pot. That's a substantial thing. Like both. There may be things to get out of the game. 18 is pretty good. I should go and get... not much tin I'm going to be able to acquire, but I'll get what I can. There's that sound again. Okay. That's a bear sound. Damn it. Trophy! Come on, the trophy! No trophy. How many bears am I gonna have to kill? This is replacing deer meat, though. You know. Well, I guess it's actually replacing boar meat. Alright, I have to go back. The only thing that would be reasonable to do... 19 stone? No. Alright, I can get a little bit of tin. The only thing that would be really reasonable to try to get now would be a single fine wood, like from breaking a piece of furniture in either one of the fortresses or in one of the towers. I guess they're all kind of towers. Some of them are a little bit more fortressy. Alright. I mean, I want bear hide for later stuff. Alright. Let's head back. One fine wood, man. That's all I need is a fine wood. The bear materials are heavy. And I guess it's also that you get a lot of them. That's not a bad thing. It does feel like a good amount. The trophy... I would like the trophy to drop. I love this armor. This armor looks so badass. I thought that maybe the armor was a little bit goofy because the hat was so big, but that's what the Berserkers looked like historically. And maybe the hat is a little goofy. I want it though. I can't tell you how much I want it. But this looks so cool. It looks cool without the gloves on. It looks cool with the gloves on. These look better than... I think the Vile Bones look the worst. I like the way these look maybe more than the Flesh Rippers. I like the Flesh Rippers more, but I like the way these look more. You have to civilize a world, you know. At least hoe it, if not mark it. I don't need to mark it, but I will hoe it. I'm a lot less scared of fire hazards now. I mean, look at the recklessness with which I've dealt with the fire situation. Okay. So I need to stick it into you. Need to get some more wood. Put you down, grab more wood, put the wood into the charcoal furnace. Can pull out like maybe 150 then. I guess I can't. Can't do any more. I can take 3 more with me, so I can just cook that. And then this goes down here. I'm getting a lot of hide. Did I get rested? I think I did. My rested bonus isn't that much more than 15. Gather it all up, throw it all away. You don't get thrown away, though. Boar trophy. Of course, it's got a high drop rate, so... Alright, there actually is a little bit mined here already, right? Right. Yes. Maybe. Over here? There's a little bit that I mined and didn't pick up. There should be sparkles. Yeah, here it is. Oh, those trees. I thought those trees were, gonna be... Oh, 7. Alright, that is probably enough tin. Definitely relative to the amount of copper that I have. It's like, even on 3x resources, copper's a nightmare. Why does this feel so good? It feels so good. Fifth levels very nicely. You know, it takes a good amount of hits to kill things, but you stagger pretty well and you do good damage. I got 19. Can chuck stuff that is less valuable. I need to go back to that copper. I don't know what I'm making with bronze, though. Like, honestly, do I need a weapon? No. Do I need armor? No, not really. I need an axe, is what I need. So yes, I need a weapon. So... Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that these arrows are just a complete liability. And that nothing spreads this fire more efficiently than just shooting a random enemy, a random anything with fire arrow, sorry. 3, counting the blueberries. 4, 5 blueberries. Okay. Damn it, come on. Come on! There we go. Swagger. Is there anything I want even want in here? I mean, I'll do it real quick. Maybe a ghost. Maybe yellow mushrooms, you know? I probably don't have quite enough of those. So far, I'm not finding amazing things. I mean, I guess Certling cores are good to have. We're getting pretty close. I know I don't want to chuck that yet. I have 9 minutes before I'm not rested, but still, it feels bad on the instinct. Wait, this is the way I came in. Big room. Okay, big room. Nothing went in here, and nothing down there. Then over here, don't need that bone. Back out of the big room. Okay, anything in here? Treasure. I'm carrying too much. Okay. We're putting the bones down. And now I'm not carrying too much. Right, there's no huge use for bones. I have plenty of bones. I have way more than enough bones. The stagger move is great, honestly. I mean, there's no reason not to give it to you, also because your chat. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of these. I could get eyes, skeleton, wood, feathers. Duh, I really want all of this. I think I want that the least. What was I even saying? The at gear is something you get around this time, so this is like fair to get, even though you don't need bronze to do it. So technically, it's like, I guess, a thing you could speedrun strat. If you're fighting a bear, I think you deserve whatever you get from the bear. Whoa! Alright, well. I like how the ghost looks, man. I really do. Alright, I gotta dump something for the ectoplasm, because we obviously want to take the ectoplasm. That's new content. We need the ghost jizz, so that means dropping wood and dropping coins. What coins? Okay, I can pick up coins. I do want... So it looks like you get about 2 ectoplasm. So we got 7 or 8, maybe 2 or 3. You know, give or take. Do I need these seeds? I will get more of those for sure. I will get more of those. I'm not worried about ancient seeds. Especially because I get 3 of them from just killing one of those spawners. I'm very much good to go on the ancient seeds. Ghosts do seem more common. So that's worth noting. Let me mark this. Burial chambers. I'll take these blueberries, thank you very much. No. Oh, I'm overweight. Can I eat? Can't eat. Can I throw away 3 bone? I can throw away 3 bone. I think if I find a bear, I fight it. Anything else, I just run away. Except blueberries. We don't run away from blueberries. You bastard. Get out of my way. Get out of my freaking way. Don't destroy the bushes. You're supposed to be friends of the plants. Alright, you guys are pissing me off. I'm heading in the wrong direction again. Assuming they didn't destroy the bushes. 5 blueberries. Oh, there's the copper. Alright, alright. I have no inventory weight to carry it. I wonder if I can make an axe. I don't think I have enough copper to make bronze, to make a bronze axe. It's not a ton that you need, but I don't have a lot. This weapon is so much better than the flint axe. I don't know why I made that comparison. Just because they have the same damage value. They are incredibly different. Or a tier 2 flint axe has the same damage value as a tier 1 bear's claws of the bear or whatever. And part of it is just having a lot of experience with fist weapons, and I gave up on axe weapons a long time ago. I'm sure that if you really learned it, you could get into the groove of things and process those axes, man. Let's load you up. Okay. So we'll drop you off, pick you up, drop you off. Load up 25 more wood. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, it's a good question as to why I'm carrying so much meat when I'm dragging all this meat around with me, man. What's the deal? Treasure goes here. Here? No, it goes here. Treasure's a secret. Certainly cores go here. Eyes go here. Ectogism goes somewhere. Ectogism. Right. Okay, so I already have enough of these. Feathers kind of don't go here. Feathers kind of go. Wait, what? What was that? 45? Wow. Carrots got wild. I don't know what to do with the feathers. Do you go here? No, that's not the right spot. Alright, feathers go here. I don't know the logic for it, but that's where they go. Cauldron, butcher knife, tin, bronze. Let's get a bronze. Meat kettle, right. Meat kettle's important. Oh, right, needs a roof. Alright, one bronze. Let's make one bronze, so let's see what bronze gets us. Bronze, plate tunic, leggings. Let's just look at the recipes while this is happening. Bronze adgear, bronze nails, bronze axe, cultivator. Cultivator's good. Buckler, pickaxe. I mean, unfortunately, sword, bronze spear, adze, anvils, fermenter, cartography table. Fermenter is good. Probably need a fermenter. Good God. Good God. I mean, I waited there long enough. I'd absolutely deserve... I'm not rested. Why did I let this happen? At least I can eat. I'm not going to be able to rest anyway, so... It's just... Get out of my way, guys. That's not great. I mean, maybe they won't fully repopulate by the time the raid is over. I say in total copium. Being not rested was the mistake. Certainly makes fighting in no stamina much more viable because you can wait a little bit. Of course, these only take six stamina to even. All right, well, we didn't need to sleep. We didn't need to sleep, but I do need a rest. Hey, butt. Hey, butt. Let's look at our building stuff, our materials. Furniture. You could build a sign. Sconce the same, sitting log. I've got, this is a, table, chair. No, that's a chair. That's a chair. That's a chair. That's a table. Table, chair, banner. Okay, well. These almost did as good as... as the flesh rippers in a combat situation. They didn't, but... I mean, I just sat there and I was like, well, let me just think about the world. Think about my life. I was trying to do some inventory management and put things away. Very slowly, it felt like. It probably wasn't that slowly, but, when a threat is coming, time stands still. I want the axe. How much does the axe cost? 8. We're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. I don't need to do any more. What was I thinking? I get this wrong every time. Alright, so 16 is this. And then 8 of this. Actually 7. And then 1 of these. And 2 of these. Go back. Five bronze. Make 6. And then the axe costs 8. So 2 more. I don't think bronze nails gets me anything in terms of comfort. It would give me a ship. Which is not an unimportant thing. Alright, well, maybe I'm just not used to nesting wood and stone together like that. It's like I know one of these is damaged. Okay. Right, because I haven't made it yet. I'm like, how do I have 8 bronze? Let's go up here to our weapons. Let's put this away. It isn't damaged. So, stone... What do I need? Wood? Wood and probably leather. 2 leather, 4 wood. Eyes, get out of my sight. This can go here. These, plop those 3 in there. Skeleton trophy goes into here. And then charcoal is just a thing that I picked up that I need to put down. There we go, bronze axe. Beautiful. Now I can grab 25 here. Although... Yeah, I can fill it up, but it was not empty. Okay. So now we have an axe. I can, complete the portal set, which is going to speed things along real nice. What is the damage on this? Stamina is 8. It's 40 slash. You can still make an argument that the claws are better. I don't think it's as conclusive. It's too bad. I kind of like this character. It's too bad he's doomed. He's doomed to be part of the beta forever. I guess they do get redeemed eventually. Or they do get made compatible eventually, but I'm just going to be running like 2 dual side-by-sides. I'm going to delete this entire folder, set it aside, put my normal non-beta, put that back, have to fix my controller configuration again. It's just fine. It's fine. I need fine. Speaking of fine. It's nice to have gotten to the point where I can actually fight a bear, like kind of legit, you know, we cheesed the first. You know, that is why my inventory is filling so fast. It's, It's that this is 3x resource drop. I don't know why that is something that I'm forgetting about. It just has a lot of effects in the game. Like, it just changes how the game plays rather significantly. I'm like, wow, my inventory is filling so fast. No, you're just getting resources much faster, and you still can only carry the same amount. This is just the accelerated version of the game. Although, yeah, the trophies, you can't cheese the trophy. You can cheat the trophy, and I might. Look at that, sticking in the tree, you know? That's wood. That's fine wood. Alright, we got a lot of fine wood. Very nice, very nice. I love the 3x resources, great. Why would you not have it on? I mean, yeah, you want to play the game on some legit... Look at this, 9 birch seeds? That's amazing. Okay, so we got enough to make a bow, a fine wood bow. So let's put this crappy bow away. And what do we need? Fine wood bow. Where are you at? I've gotten core wood, so don't pull this crap with me. Also, just while I'm completely distracted, do I have... I do. I could do 3 bronze for an adze for the workbench. So let's do that, because I can do that. That is the thing I would want to do. No, I need 1... No, I need 1. Okay, there's our 4. Now, shit, I need 2 more. I need 2 more copper to have 3 bronze. You know, the troll hood kind of looks like the same color as the woad, as the blueberry woad paintings. So it at a distance it looks like it's part of the pattern, you know, like over your shoulders, and so it actually kind of goes with the getup. Alright, so I need to go get more copper. And I need to put away those, put away these, put away this here. Feathers, eyes here, feathers somewhere. I don't know what I did with all the feathers. Go in the feather chest, for which there is no reason other than feather chest is a feather chest. 4 of these. And 40 of these. Whatever, let's do 40 to be fast. And then 20 of these. Yep, and then I need a workbench, but I have a workbench here. So, miscellaneous, give me a portal, drop a portal. Alright, 1 portal down. And I was trying to make a fine wood bow. Right. And the ingredients for fine wood bow, that's what I was arguing with the game about. 10 core wood, 10 fine wood, 2 deer hide. Let's just do a bunch of core wood and a bunch of fine wood and a bunch of deer hide. Yeah. Yep. And thump, 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 thump. Make a fine wood bow. I can't upgrade it yet. Is that... Oh no, I have workbench 3. I can upgrade it, yeah. Wow, this bow is going to be so much better. How much... Alright, so this bow, level 1, is doing 22 pierce. I'm doing 38 pierce. That's an upgrade. That is a step up. Okay. And then I need to take 16 of this, put it away here, and then I need to put away Let's save. I mean, how likely is it the computer's going to crash right now? But one crash equals one paranoia. All right. I need to repair that over here. And then we do the ads, and I could upgrade the my armor. That's nice. So let's go get more. Let's go get more copper. I don't need to upgrade the pickaxe. I guess I can eat. I could eat. I could eat. I feel like it's about time for another bear to appear. Copper's here. I was headed right for it. Right past the troll cave. No point in running if I'm going to get there and I'm just going to need my stamina for my pickaxe anyway. Ah, good point. I should put my portal down. I can finally travel. Have portal will travel. 14 wood. It's nice. Like, drop down one tree, you've got a workbench, you know? I could do, like, you can move metal through portals. That would eliminate a lot of the sailing needed. I would be fine with that. Now that portals are available. Nobody thinks that, like, oh, the mining cycles in this game are the best. I mean, I think they're fun. I don't think they're boring or tedious. Because they represent, like, hard work, and there's logistics involved, and there's transportation logistics. So I think it's actually a good part of the game. And it's one of the things that sort of feels realistic to real life. Where you just have to do things. If I don't have the ability to, like, just... Oh, look at the damage I'm doing. 4 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. It's like... Where did it all go? Okay. It's bubbling up. Yeah, so once I'm done, once the pickaxe is close to breaking, then I'll just relaunch with portaling metals active, because that's not really part of the experience of the game. Sure it is, right? Like, but I'm willing to cut some corners. I'm trying to think, like, what are the experiences you could... Okay, pickaxe has broken. We'll let the stamina rebuild. We'll have to use our imaginations. That the music is playing. Walk over to the portal. Walk up to the portal. Log out. We're making very careful sure. Let's take a look at Berg in all his glory, in all his Viking glory. Look at those markings. They're really cool. So it's kind of like claw marks on the shoulders, then stripes on the forearms, big stripes in the back. Yeah, this is a cooler, this is a really cool armor set. Let's do world modifiers. Portals. You will not be able to use a portal with bosses. Okay. Portal items. Done. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't even have a stamina potion, so can I walk through it? I don't know, we'll see. The game now remembers how much stamina you start with, so... Hey, we did it. Okay. Let's grab some more of this. Meat, pine cones, something, something, something. Eyes here. Stone here. Pine cone here. Resin. I've got a resin for you. Right, I'm not rested. Need to know that I'm not rested. Let's fill this up. I don't have any coal. Was it in here? Huh. Okay. I have a hard time imagining that the Vile Bones are going to be cool as this armor. This armor is amazing. I love it. I am going to upgrade it, though. I mean, I should even upgrade my troll hat, because that's what I'm wearing right now. I feel cold. It's the morning. Shouldn't be cold. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so 3 bronze, which would be 6, and then 3 here. Oh, there it is. That's hiding in my inventory. Nope, damn it. 6 and 3. And now I can make the ads. Ooh, bonus. Bonus, bonus. Put this away. Put that there. Ah! Come on. Stop. What? Oh, what? I don't care. I have a copper in my inventory. Where are we at? I want an ad. So it's 10 fine wood. That's all I can make now? Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, this is huge. The enormous ads. Invalid placement. It's not near enough to station placement rule. Just invalid. Alright. Wouldn't let me place it if it wasn't valid. Alright. Finewood bow. 15, 15, 6. Do I have everything that I need? I do. Don't see any reason not to. Okay, and then 6 here. And then we just want all of this. And leather? Wasn't it leather? I don't know if I need bear paws for any of this. I don't think I do. It's kind of weird that you don't use the bear paws. Alright, so we're going from 29 to 33, so that's plus 4. That's a little anemic. And then it's another plus 4, so it's not a bigger upgrade, but... Oh, I need blueberries for this. Okay, so let's do Finewood Bow, also upgrade. Patterns of the Bear, level 3. Loincloth of the Bear. Finewood Bow. I did not need any of the paws. I still have more than 50 though. You know what? I think this armor removes your underwear. Yeah, I think so. That's awesome. Because look. Take it off. Alright, maybe not. So, you got like the side of your thighs is showing. And then you put this on. No, it gets rid of your underwear. It 100% gets rid of your underwear. Alright. I love it. The loincloth actually gives you less less coverage. That's cool. I want the helmet though. Like what the heck? It's hard to get the headpiece. It's not like I can get bears to just appear. They just appear when they're ready, you know? Sorry, I'm wearing too much. I gotta put this armor on so that I can be more nude. It's hard to tell, but like, look, there's no line there. You can't see the underwear line. The loincloth, absolutely. Shoot. I've got to remember to try to parry when I'm out of stamina. It's just it's the smarter move. Also, that was a troll. That was troll sound. So I have the armor 30 with no cape. I could make a cape. I could. Or I could look cool. There's cape or cool. I would install a mod that just hid the appearance of the capes. That's it. Stone and resin. I guess I can just break and move on because I don't know what I really need. Like, what do I want? I mean, I want the cultivator. I guess. Right? Is there anything new to cultivate? No, but, you know. I don't need the pickaxe. I think this pickaxe will work fine. I'm not making the gear. I'm not making the sword. I'm not making the club. What else is new in this? No, I mean, like, the bottles. So I'd want to find the bog witch. And I want to beat the elder. Beating the elder would be a good way to end the day. Also, though, then I get the raid. That. Am I ready for that Draugr raid? It doesn't matter if I'm ready. This is, like, something I'm going to play for 2 weeks. While this is in the public test branch. So cultivator is something you absolutely need. I need to make nails, too, if I want to ship. I mean, smart thing to do would be just fly over the water. Right? Like, avoid the ships entirely. Because they're kind of slow. They're ponderous. It's sort of like the equivalent of portaling metals. But, you know, portaling metals involves console command, or it doesn't involve console command. and it looks a lot less cheaty than just flying around in ghost mode, and god mode, and fly mode. I'm appealing to some kind of imaginary integrity. I mean, I'm not. It's not imaginary. It's more of experiencing how this actually fits into the game instead of just as the novelty. It's like, you know, encountering the bear when you would encounter the bear. This pickaxe is really having a hard time. Anything else? Anybody else got broken? I don't remember it being this floaty. Oh, I rebuilt it. Yep. It wasn't floaty. I broke it like I was going to move on. Alright, I think this is enough. Right, I can always portal home more tin. Yeah, this is good. See if I can get one more in. Aw, okay, well I didn't pick it up. I thought I had randomly picked up a piece of gold. This is the bane of your existence when you're just trying to carefully manage your inventory around... Well, no. Everything in this game is inventory management. It's so cool that they did this, though. Like, this Berserker set. It's just it's very cool. So, we're gonna go fight the Elder, and I think I'm gonna fight the Elder with fists, because it's slash weapon. There's not really a better weapon to use, except for maybe the bow with the fire arrows, and that's fine, I'll do that. I think probably I'm gonna have a hard time killing those roots. I don't have any potions. Is this okay? I mean, it's gonna have to be. Do I have a cauldron? No, I should make a cauldron. Alright, I need 10 tin. And I need a fire. Or, hear me out. Just like I have been doing. Just compromise and build it over this. Go to crafting. This should be enough. Yes. Okay. Boar jerky, cauldron, queen's jam. Right. What's the level 1 upgrade to this though? I don't know. It's iron. Is it iron? Boar jerky is why is it suddenly so smoky in here? Was I blocking those cooking stations were blocking the generation of smoke. Oh, wow. I feel like maybe I should go and do a 45 degree here. Like, that's good, right? It's covered? Yeah, it's covered, and the smoke has somewhere to go. Alright, so that was actually kind of like a death trap in there. Right, so right now, nothing to do with the cauldron. The cauldron doesn't have anything amazing to do. There could be bear jerky. There isn't, though. Is boar jerky better than this? No, right? It gives me a little bit more stamina, but I don't want more stamina. I want more health. I could do stamina 35 for stamina 23, 33, 23, something like that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make some... And let's make some Queen's Jam, too. I mean... Why not? That's what it's... That's... Yeah, let's use the foods upgrade, man. This is 23 and 23, so I would be 10 stamina less. 12 stamina less. And this is 14 and 40 compared to the honey, which is 8 and 35. Oh, whoa, it's a lot better for health. It's a lot better for health. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize it was such a step up in health. I could... Is that what I need? 6? I need one more? I mean, I need to be a little bit careful of my blueberries because 8. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stick with this. I'm gonna use this up before I decide that I'm making more. Because the blueberries are used in our armor, so no. We're gonna hold off on this. We'll put this here. And we will swap out the honey for the boar jerky. So this is 96 stamina. What does this look like attacking? Yeah, it'll be noticeable. And I will bring some Queen's Jam with me. And puke berries, maybe? I don't know. No. No, we're not doing puke berries, but I'll bring a little Queen's Jam. For a treat. Do 3 of them. See, that's 14, so that's only 9 less. This is 4. So this is, hold on. This is 54. This is 48. So this is better. But it's less health. It's a lot more health than the honey is. Honey was 8, 35, 15, 10. No, 8, 35, 15. 10, 30. That's an interesting balance. Interesting trade-off. They don't do enough trade-offs like this later on, where you have one that's like it's a health one, but it's a stamina one, but like it's a little bit more balanced towards the health. They just stopped doing that. Those are interesting choices to make. I wish that the foods in the later biomes did more of that. You know, little nuances to choices like, yeah, I would rather have this last 5 more minutes, or I don't care that it lasts not as long. 40, 35. I would need a level 2. Oh, I need a cultivator. Really what I need is a cultivator, and then I need to find the turnip seeds. Then I can make a level 2. That's the cauldron upgrade. Yeah. Can I do a level 4 spear? Why not? I mean, I can, but am I going to use it? I got slash, I got pierce, I got slash, I got pierce, and I got blunt. And I really should be making the stag breaker for the blunt, but I can't because not enough deers have given me their skulls. Things not giving me their skulls has been a theme. I don't want to waste leather to upgrade the spear. When am I going to use the spear? It's 32 pierce. This is 33 slash. They're comparable to each other. This has a better attack pattern than the spear does. It's pierce versus slash. There's nothing that's slash resistant, though. I mean, the locks is slash resistant, but we're not seeing locks yet. Alright, where is the Elder? Oh, the Elder's... We're not headed towards the Elder, actually. Oh. Well, do I want to go that way? Or do I want to go up the mountain? Huh, I didn't kind of put that 2 and 2 together, that this is like past my my flight into this to Valheim. It's back towards the start, the opposite direction that we actually ended up going. I mean, there's no guarantee that any Elder is any closer, so I guess I will head back that way. And I guess, do I have enough for another portal? I mean, I might as well leave this portal here. I have enough for a portal, so I will just rename the portal here. Nope. It's in here. 20, 10 of these. 2 of these. And I can get wood on the way. And I can portal back, but I do need to rename this. So we'll rename it 1. And let's go. Probably not the best time to have no stamina food in my stomach. I want trophy. I think I did get a trophy there. Ah, look at these bright, wide open. I want to say plains, but no, meadows. You gotta give it credit. For a guy who's played Magic the Gathering for many, many years, this game has done a good job of convincing me to think of the plains as other than this peaceful, melodic place. You know, I'm willing to convert the word plains into this sort of chaotic, frenzied, beautiful, but ultimately different than this sort of pastoral mosaic picture of life. How much do I need the stag breaker? I mean, if I want to do silver, I found out I need the stag breaker. The demolisher does not work to do prospecting. If I want to do prospecting, I gotta have the stag breaker. This is the wrong way. I mean, shit. All right, give me a trophy. That's like explodes with its fur. That's funny. I mean, I got a long ways to go, so I might as well head in the right direction, because who knows what the terrain does. I know at the very least that I can go the path that I was flying on, because I didn't fly over any seas that I can... Well, you can see it on the map. Always good to get the leather, you know. Good lord. Immediately get turned around. Is this a mountain? No. It just looked really light. I might as well go aside it, you know? Don't need to travel the exact same path that I've already traveled. I've only gotten 1 trophy. I guess the trophies don't double, they don't triple. But keep doing it, you know? Keep at it. I was supposed to go to the side so I could explore a new map, and I did not. Do I hear bees? I don't even really need more bees. Well, at least we're in Black Forest, so I could run into bears. That's mountain. That's mountain. You know what's terrifying? And this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea to even realize it. I could parry a wolf attack. Because this is the same parry situation as the flesh rippers. Like, it's exactly the same. Which is how you generate bad ideas and die. Take a screenshot of that. I think I've read that one. I'll take more blueberries. What? Because who knows? You know, there could be like 20 blueberries needed for the final tier. Although I guess I can kind of see it. It's so nice to just sort of switch between your enemies like that. Efficiently murder. I don't think I upgraded the weapon. Oh, I did. I didn't upgrade the troll hide. Helmet. Hood. Troll leather hood. Didn't upgrade the troll leather hood. I think the bear would make such fast work of skeletons that I don't think it would really do much damage. I'm trying to think of... like, the wolves are mountain tier, so if you got the You Are Being Hunted raid, that would damage the wolf. Is it weight? I'm at weight now. Okay. Okay, so I can head east from here. I didn't realize I was all the way at the end of the flight path. Oh, okay. So the answer is no. That is so awesome. Oh, it's great. It's great when things work out like that, you know? Everybody just does their part and walks into you right at the right moment to just absolutely eat it. Eat it hard. Like, what? How did it... Oh, it was connecting to the other portal. Got it, got it. like even the time that it takes them to recoil, in that time, if you block, you use no stamina, and it's just enough to maybe make an attack. Now, maybe that isn't true later on, because although, oh, there's a thing here. I gotta take care of this thing. Like the later on in the game, the stamina used for the weapons is so much significantly higher that maybe that strategy doesn't telegraph and work out. That being said, oh, that's cool. Even with a magic attack, you get the sound effect when you successfully dodge. That strategy may not pan out as much. However, it is mitigated by this exact armor set and this exact sort of strategy that's being introduced. Because one of the benefits of this armor that makes you weaker, the Berserk effect, is that you get more stamina regen, which is pretty cool. It would be very cool if the kick, like, if you responded to the kick more quickly, or the kick was slower, was faster to finish or start. Anything about the kick could be faster. And I'd be quite pleased. Don't get me wrong, you can play into it with like jump attacks and you can time it, but it's tricky. Alright, get that 12 tin. So I think I have to sail. If I have to sail to get to the Elder, we're not doing it tonight. Oh god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Yeah. So much deer meat and so few trophies. Eyes go here, and there's not enough room. No, there is. Although, I didn't mean to pick up flint, but I did, apparently. Leather, because you always need leather. More trophies. Ooh, where do I... Alright, the inexplicable feather chest is now space for stuff that I don't know where to put. Yeah, it's just stuff. Stuff goes there. Stamina is important in the combat. I'm not going to be blocking the Elder. I'm going to be dodging the Elder, so I'm not really worried about health that much. And, you know, I'll probably use Queen's Jam. Quick portal back. See if I can pick up any of that nonsense. I really don't need to, though. What I can do, though, is I can split this. And it should be full already, and I need to put more wood in the other side. Into the charcoal kiln. It's worth it to go into the morning and just see what the vista looks like. Whether it might be saleable, it might be walkable. I'll hold off, as I haven't decided yet on the next piece of food to eat. I guess you need a ghost trophy. Ectoplasm is... Wait, is it? What is ectoplasm used with? That's a good question, is... What else do I need for the battle buddy? I said I wasn't going to do this, and now I'm cleaning up this material. And kind of just want to take it home and throw it on the ground at home. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, show me Elder. Oh, that's walkable. I just wasn't looking at the right angle. Yeah, that's not on another island. Show me a bear, though, you know? Maybe I was just in a spot where a lot of bears spawned. Maybe you need to stick around for a certain period of time? God, troll caves would suck if there's bears and trolls in there. Actual just fist. I don't need a claws. This is the bears of the Viking. Good question. Will this work on... Are they resistant to slash or they're resistant to blunt? They're resistant to blunt. Well, we're about to find out a whole lot of things. There isn't one in here. Huh. I scared it away. It saw how ferocious I was. It saw how intense I was. And it just left. You know, one of these days they need to patch this so that when you go into one of these and it's empty, the troll just appears at the entrance. And that would make so many players, myself included, shit an absolute brick right through their pants, through the floor to the center of the earth. But it should only happen if you're like a weakling, like at the start of the game. These things can't be broken. Nothing can be done with them, right? I don't know. I'm sure we've done this in the past. Oh, one of those Doritos must not have been a coin pile. It must have been, or sorry, one of those coin piles must have not been a coin pile. It must have been a Dorito. Yes to 4 things. So I have the portal. Oh no, we have to cross this gigantic body of water. We'll never make it. I mean, it would be nice to not have to swim it at all, but I think I have to swim it. Interesting. This is really kind of messed up terrain to be fighting a boss on, but... Huh, look at those slippers on the back. Like, my ankles are showing. That's not all that's showing. Like, they're getting very close to showing the butt crack. Oh, you can see the butt crack. Viking butt crack confirmed. Yeah, we spotted this game now has crack in it. We're wet again. As soon as you fall in the water, you're like, unequipped weapon. I mean, that makes sense for everything but the flesh rippers. They're on your hand. It's not going to be that much harder to swim with the flesh rippers. Or claws of the bear, which, you know what? You could argue that these improve your swimming skill. Huh, look at them. So they kind of like strap underneath your hands, and then... Yeah. These make more sense for slash damage. The flesh rippers really feel like they should be pierced, but that's why they made the vile bones, I guess. And who knows, maybe the flesh rippers also have been changed. That would make me mad. I would be very mad about that. I think I am going to spawn in console commands, because I am going to complain to them if that's what they've done. I don't really suspect that that's what they've done, but I am going to confirm it. This will be my first cheat in this run. Aside from the, like, rather lax... Whoa! This is a weird spot. This is water. I'm like, this isn't mist, is it? That is really close to the water. Interesting. I've never had an elder location, and I've seen a few in my day. I've never had one that be on a little peninsula like this. Huh. Well... I guess let's go to the other side of the troll cave. That's a good spot, because the troll cave is indestructible. So we can actually do inside the troll cave, since it is actual coverage. I don't think that's what I wanted to eat. Alright, well, that works. Hey, welcome to the stream, Abba Streamer. Yes, I am. Sorry if I missed that there. It's a long stream and I'm at the tail end of it, so sorry if I wasn't paying close enough attention there. How you doing? Nice. That's cool. No, actually, I don't need all of this stuff. I am playing on 3 times resources, so that's cool. Yeah, I just got off work. Looking forward to the weekend. Hang out with my friends tomorrow. We're just getting up to the Elder here. I'm playing in the public test branch, checking out the new stuff, loving the new Berserker armor and Berserker weapons, but have not been able to get a bear to drop the bear trophy so that I can make the headpiece. I am doing pretty good. Probably gonna have Elder Fight be the last thing we do today, although there's still some prep to do for it. How did I get 5 puke berries? That's that multiplied resource, man. It adds up. Alright. This is our sheltered location. So I'm kind of like speeding through things. We've got 3 times resources on. And I definitely do not need all these bones. I don't need that. I'll take the troll hide, though. I guess I could make a cape if I wanted to. But I want to see these badass markings. The woad markings here. So it's not having the headpiece is like a blessing and a curse, because I'm able to take advantage of the better armor rating. I guess if I upgrade this to level 3, which I would need bones for, which I threw away, but that's fine. I got plenty of them. It's going pretty good. I've gotten a lot better at fighting the bears. They no longer are quite as terrifying as they were to start with. So that's progress. I think their movement is maybe a little buggy, and they might need to tweak it to... There's a couple of attacks, and I hate to say this, that I feel like should hit me and don't. But then there are also a few where it's like there's some crazy reach to that, and that's fair, right? The bear should be a tough enemy. But that's what they've got it here. They've got it here to tweak stuff. By no means is the bear easy. It's resistant to pierce, so you can't cheese it in the same way you can cheese the troll. I was worried that the troll would be too similar. They're both black forest creatures. They're both really big, tanky, tough monsters. But they play pretty differently, and they have different attack patterns. Yeah, I'm from the East Coast US. That's nice. So it's like a little bit earlier there, because right now it's like 2 in the morning for me. So I'm kind of a night person, but it's pretty late. Oh wait, actually, I want to be eating this for the fight, and I don't want to be putting... do you have to work this weekend, or are you done working, or are you outside of working by being a student? This is down my overflow chest. And I guess blueberries go here too. I'm running out of space in a lot of my storage. I'm gonna have to use a puke berry here because the jerky lasts too long. Where did I even put those? Yeah, here it is. And I might as well stock up on that 1 extra arrow. Actually, I'll just bring extra arrows. I'm not going to regret that. I'm not going to regret that, having the extra arrows. I think I might be close to ready for this fight. Do I want to make a cape? I kind of wish I could fight like this. It's like no helmet at all, just looking like a total badass. But it's a lot of armor. I think you look pretty cool with it on too. I think this is one of the new... I don't stream daily, but I try to stream a couple of times a week. So I stream Valheim. I'll do Final Fantasy V, 4-Job Fiesta. I just finished up my run for this year. And I do some Noita, and it's just a bunch of random games, so I don't have the time to stream daily, but I probably get to it maybe 2 to 3 times a week. And I'm trying to get more regular about it because it's fun. You know, it's just casual. Kick back, have a good time. Share some of the gaming experience. The bear meat is doing good job here in terms of the health it provides. I think this is the food profile that I want. It's a little weird going in here with no potions, no Ratatosk. Yeah, go ahead and ask. I don't promise to answer, but you can ask. All right. I am gonna go prep the arena just a little bit, because yeah, even for a casual fight, there's no harm in doing a little scouting, make sure I can eliminate any obvious problems in the area, like a spawner or something like that. Normally I play with a mod that makes a funny trombone sound when you have over encumbrance. But because I'm playing on... man, I do not need this many puke berries. Oh, I'm not looking to buy anything for the stream, though. Sorry. No, this is totally casual for me. So, unfortunately, I will have to decline your offer. Alright, bones go here. And so much stone, my goodness. Yeah, I hear you. It's a reasonable thing. I do need some of that wood, actually, though. Let me bring a couple stacks out. It's pretty easy to... Oh. What, are you going to post it in chat? Oh, I hear a boar? No, a troll. Ah. If it's a bear, I have to fight it. Oh. The eyes. I don't need the eyes. I can just store the eyes. I can't store the eyes. Oh, it has to go in the overflow chest. Oh, man. Because this is full. Nope, it's not. I can always eat... I don't share my Insta, or I don't have Insta, and I don't share my Discord, unfortunately. So if you want to drop a link in the chat, or if you want to, I don't know if you can actually paste images into the chat. I don't chat too often here on Twitch. I just sort of watch. All right, tell me it's another bear. Tell me I can get a bear trophy. That is what I am looking for. Have you, Oh, okay. No big deal. This is where the bear was spawning. So I'm gonna just, like, look around the area. It was more of a troll sound, honestly, but... That's a deer. Even though the bear only spawns in the Black Forest, it certainly can wander here. I still need leather, you know? I have to say, this new fist weapon works really well at the lower tiers. I'm kind of surprised at how well it works. Just because it's such significantly less damage, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, drop your Discord in the... Are the same handle on Discord? That's definitely the troll. Okay, okay. Alright, so I should be able to stun lock the troll. Oh, cold. Cold is not good. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Okay, some bad decisions are being made here. When you're dealing with troll near home, though, it is not an option to just let it exist. I tried that. Oh, crap. Don't need this fight with more critters around. Ah, shit. Kicked me out of range. Okay, the next one kills me, so... it's time to move away just a little bit. I'm still rested, though. That's good. Alright, I no longer need the cheese, so I don't need you to get any... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it didn't work. The stagger didn't work. Oh, because I'm... Damn it! Oh no, I didn't... I got a sneak attack the last time. Alright, you can't cycle him. You can't stagger lock him without the sneak attack. No, no. Oh god! Alright, things are getting real juicy. Oh. Yeah, did not have enough stamina. Stamina management, and now HP management. Oh, don't die. Don't die. No potions. No potions whatsoever. But I mean, I guess I just got to the point where I could even do potions. It's just resource management. Oh. Okay. The shaman, I would really like to... Ah, and the brute is here too. Why? Okay, that was unnecessary and stupid. I maybe should have... Oh my god. Alright, I can't get poisoned now. For real. I can't get poisoned, and I can't get hit. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just sort of be somewhere else right now. Oh, they're following. Of course. Okay, that has significantly simplified the situation. I would love a health tick. Oh no, bear meat, please. Yes, there we go. Bear meat has more health. Okay. So now we're doing bear meat, deer meat. Yeah, my food got messed up. I still got to get rid of this troll though because my home is a juicy troll target. Please don't be attacking my home. Where? Alright, well, home is not being attacked currently. So it's bedtime. Wolf. Alright, cool. Well, I will check out your profile. Okay, so I guess I just go into the fight. No, small amount of investigation, then go into fight. But inventory. We're not going to cheese it with fires. Do have to use the overflow chest for the eyes now. I have the 3 that I need here already. We'll do that into there. My god, again? This has to go into overflow also. Great. Yeah, running out of storage space. Running out of storage space majorly. Boar trophy can go here. Queen's Jam should work. I think this food profile is good. Throw a little bit more into the furnace. I'm probably going to hold off on any more of smelting this because I might be doing iron or something else. That is what I want to do though. So let me pause real quick and do F5 dev commands. Okay, and then I'm going to do spawn flesh rippers. I don't know what the code is for that. I gotta look it up on the wiki. Fist Fenris Claw. Okay. Wait a minute. Fist Bjorn Claw, Fist Bjorn Undead Claw, and Fist Fenrir Claw. Did it do it? No. What did I do? Control C. Try to break the command. Dev commands are broken. I'll log out and log back in. Yeah, that's the answer. Restart, reinstall, and reimage. PBT call to arms. All right. Rocking our sweet 80s mustache for this. I don't know why they chose like a training montage and like kind of an 80s theme. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got worried that was my house. I was like, oh no, half of my house is missing. Has to go in here. I might as well be resting while I'm doing this. So, pause, F5, dev commands. Alright, dev commands again. Spawn, fist, Fenrir, claw. Okay. Let's see what the flesh... Why are they... Okay, so it is still slash. It's still 60 slash. Why is it damaged though? That's kind of weird. I guess it's fine. It's quality 1. We're not using it. We're not going to use it. I will stick it somewhere. I guess I'll stick it somewhere away from my stuff, because I just wanted to confirm that they did not change the profile of this, which it looks like it's still doing 60 slash damage, which, great. I could just go and chuck it, and that would... Oh, look. Interesting. Oh, no. Okay. I was like... I thought there were 3, but there's 3 on one hand, and there's 2 on the other. So we'll just chuck this, because we want to use our bear paws. So much stone. Let's make some piles of stone. I also like the archery thing. That's kind of cool. The archery practice. Well, it was giving them much more forgiving stone and wood pile interactions, but now it's... There we go. Alright, and then the eyes have to go up here. I gotta do something about my storage situation. It's kind of a mess. $32 armor is not bad. I think I can afford to fight the Elder without upgrading anything. or I mean, sorry, not without upgrading anything, without making a cape. So, okay, I guess this attack does seem to do extra stagger. It's just not doing enough damage to do a stagger without the sneak attack. So, alright, let's look around for spawners and skeletons. Things that will make the fight more annoying. I shouldn't have put the, I did pick up those 45 bones that I just dropped, though. There's nothing in the immediate area. Here we go. This is... okay. It's just because of the burial chamber being here. See, he's staggered. It's just not doing enough base damage. That is actually interesting, because a lot of the game, the Flesh Rippers do enough damage to do an instant stagger. I wonder if it's just because I've leveled Fist skill so much. No, not really. It's interesting that it doesn't level up like that, because almost all of the enemies at the tier that you get the Flesh Rippers, and then beyond 2? Question mark? I mean, it's not a guarantee, but yeah, you know what it is. I probably have just used the Flesh Rippers enough that I have a good sense for it. Like when it's going to stagger and when it's not. I mean, that just staggered on the attack. There's not really any reason to do too much terraforming here. This is just... it is what it is. It's a... I don't know if I'm... I don't think that made anything better. Yeah, that wasn't better. Not better now. I mean, I guess I'm trying to make it slopey. I could make a wall of earth, but I don't need it. I got the pillars here. Man, the first time that I fought the Elder, I did not do well. I was like terrified, running away from it, which makes the fight so much worse. The fight is so much worse if you run away. Alright, I think I'm ready for the fight. I could make a bone pile. I could make a couple bone piles. Let me do that, because that way I can yeah, 2 bone piles. Get my full rested bonus. Repair everything. I don't have any meads or anything, so this is just... I probably should... No, I guess I don't need the arrows on the hotbar. And I think this is the highest of all of... Right, what is this? This is 35, 12, and 32. So that's 23 plus 2 is 50... No, actually, boar jerky beats this out, doesn't it? This is 47. It's 20 and 2 per tick. And this is 46. This is 46. Yeah. 30 and 2 per tick. And I think I want a little more health anyway, in case things go a little weird. The strategy that I'm doing is more health based. So, I need the seeds. I need the seeds. Be resting, and Elder Time is now. This game has a way of making you pretty paranoid about that yellow text, because it's also the text that announces that you're getting raided. It's the text that announces... Wait, why am I not resting? Oh, because of this little gremlin. Get out of here, gremlin. Get out of here, you bastard. Yeah, it's... Come into the game and you see half of a building, and I thought, my god, my whole base got destroyed. There was some kind of desync. The troll was active. The game was, you know, recording the game getting destroyed. Alright, let's go. Oh. I'm a little tired for this fight, but I've done it a million times, just not with these weapons. And most of the million times I've done it have not been on tier with the same, like, weapons of the same tier as this boss. Still, I have done a Flesh Rippers fight for this guy many, many times. This should be, in principle, somewhat similar. Where is he coming? Where is he coalescing? Oh yeah, look at this. Ow. I did not leave myself enough stamina there. Alright. Whoa, I can kill him in one hit? Okay, okay, that's enough of that. Oh, ow, oh my god. That is not good. What did I say about running away from him? It makes it much worse. Wow, okay, we just got rocked. Like, how is he not? Okay, I did hit him. What little traitors are near me? Run over here? Oh, we've got friends. Where are you coming from? I don't like seeing a shaman in this. I wish that shaman would get away. Oh, don't heal him! Oh. Okay. Not good, not good. Oh man. I think I'll hide behind this pillar. You definitely do a lot more damage up close and personal. It's just, and I need to get back to that anyway because he's just doing more annoying crap. Like I said. Wow, that would have hit me. So you got the sound. Huh. Heart of the Forest. Ooh, I can make a thing. I can make a thing. A trinket. Look at how much more damage you do this way. Okay, him too. That's the Berserker strat. Let's both take lots of damage. Okay, I didn't realize I had all the materials for this. Maybe it requires, bronze, you know. No, I've just probably haven't had an Elder Trophy. There's none near me, right? Oh, there are some near me. See, that one I felt like really dodged, but I didn't get the sound effect that you get when you when you dodge something. Sorry, my chair is getting all bunched up. My pad. little too high. Yeah, I got him with that. This is kind of a cool arena, though. I mean, by the water with this little outcropping. It's a very limited space. Makes for an interesting fight here. Oh, the fire hazard actually caught him on fire. I can't believe I missed this in the first time we fought it. I mean, I can believe I missed this because I just wasn't ready for a fight that it was going to be actually a challenge. There was just kind of a fun little tutorial boss. Oh, wow. Okay, we got the dodge off in time. I don't think I can kill him before they all attack. Out of stamina. Oh, it goes so fast. When it goes wrong fast. Oh my, I actually punched the Elder to death. I did not have... I did not have the not the flesh rippers, the claws of the bear. Paws of the bear. Alright, we got the Elder Trophy. Now we're going to get the raids that I don't want and I'm not ready for and have not even discovered swamps, so we'll get resources from that. But let's go see what the Heart of the Forest is, because that is some new stuff. And the Elder Power. We should look at the Elder Power. Yeah, let's look at the Elder Power because it's updated. They've changed the powers. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Heart of the Forest. Do I make it at the forge? I bet I make it at the forge, right? I don't make it at the forge. I make it here? I make it at the workbench. Okay. Heart of the Forest. 5 bronze, 5 ancient seed, 1 increased health regeneration. I think that's good. Plus 25% health regeneration. Effect duration 60. Yeah. 5 bronze, though. Whatever. I will... You know what? This mistake. I make this mistake every time. I screw around at night. Look at this nasty-ass branch. Look at this utterly nasty branch invading our home. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Nasty branch. It's very gross. Huh. Ah. Okay, so 5 seeds. Which I have. These are just too many. I can throw away 50 puke berries. Right? Yeah, I can. Stone, wood, eyes, overflow eyes, resin, arrows. Let's top off the arrows and then throw them into here. Okay. And raisin. I should, if I'm gonna have the elder powers, I should like make an elder, or I'm going to look at the different powers, which I'm going to. I should put a portal at the circle, which you typically do. Get out of here. Puke berries, 50 of you. Five bronze. Show me 5 bronze. So I need, what, 8 of these? And then 4 of these. And then the bronze. Do not long press. Let me make sure before I Heart of the Forest, 5 bronze. Okay. Look at that weird pattern on my skin. It's interesting. Heart of the Forest. All right. This is the first one. Increased health regeneration. So it takes 50 adrenaline. It weighs 2. I don't have an accessory right now. But this is going to be it. Alright, where is the Heart of the Forest? Where is it on our person? You're supposed to be able to see it. Oh, it's on my neck. Okay. Okay, so let me take the hood off so I can take a look at it. Oh, it like pins into your clothing, but but I'm not wearing clothing, so it's just hanging out there. Okay. All right, that's cool. Swamp key. I need to hold on to the swamp key, so that can go in the treasure for now. Although you don't really need the swamp key. You can still clip it. I should check. I should check to see if you can do the chair clip. Another portal. Just barely. But I should take it down there. And I should gather fine wood on the way. Because as can be seen... So this is 1. I'm going to change you to uppercase C. For a circle. It actually might be the brooch, Heart of the Forest. It might actually be a good one for a Berserker build to use, because there are plenty of times where I'm in combat and I would like more health regen. Okay. That's not bad. That fills pretty quickly. Although it might not be contingent on like the difficulty of the enemy you're attacking. Let's see how slowly the adrenaline goes down. It's going down a little. Oh, it's going down fast now. Okay. Oh, alright. So like once combat is done, it really leaves your system pretty quickly. So there's like a little buffer. But now there are plenty of times in combat where you need to chill out and... Alright, I was trying to do that with the fists. I want to see if it's not contingent on, like if it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing, then I would try to use the fist weapons to see if I can more quickly build up the... Oh, he's gonna, like, not even... It's not even gonna attack fast enough for me to build up the adrenaline. So what is it? I'm getting 17, 22, that's 5. What about if I dodge roll? Did I get anything there? Hey. Yes. Oh, so it makes the sound like when a portal opens. Or when you portal in and the shield generator activates. That's the same sound effect. Why are they reusing sound effects? Whatever. Reusing sound effects is another thing that the devs do. We were like, why are you lazy, devs? Oh, you do get it for fighting deer. I also want to see if I can observe if the Alright, well that's not helpful. I'm killing him in one hit. Let's just go this way. To the circle. I have the Elder. Yes, I do. I mean, you know, maybe we can get the Elder power. Why not? Yeah, Heart of the Forest seems cool. I mean, I'll take a look at the, before I actually go to bed tonight, I'm going to take a look at the list of the trinkets again. There were a lot of them on there, right? So it's just kind of hard to parse. You're seeing them all at once. But now that I know that you get them in biome order, I'm assuming that most of the videos are showing them in biome order. It'll make a little bit more sense. Combat feels different, but I don't know if it's so different that I would have absolutely noticed it outside of the changes to like new enemies, new weapons, and things like that. It's obvious, right? I mean, I can't really even be worried about. Okay, the power of the forest invigorates you. You shall gather its bounties faster, just as she'll regain your own vitality should you lose it. So it does health regen plus 30, chop plus 60, pickaxe plus 60, effect duration 300. That's still terrible. Oh. Oh, it's still terrible. Why did I think it did a slash damage also? God. Health regen plus 30. Is this a thing that I could possibly care about instead of Eikthyr? No, there's no way. It's still so terrible. Chop plus 60, pickaxe plus 60, effect duration. Health regen plus 30 is just not enough. It's not enough. It's not even close to enough. God. It's so obvious. No, that's wrong. Don't activate. I want Eikthyr. I don't want Elder. I mean, it's possible also that I'll get to a point where we're doing the testing and I'll just be like, all right, we've done enough fair stuff. Let's just do dev commands things. Let's go there. Let's go do the thing. But the question is, how hard is it to get the the trophy for the headset? It seems like it's pretty freaking hard. Because I haven't gotten one yet, and I've killed like 6 bears. Mystical force in this area stops you. Alright, it seems like I'm pretty far away, but I guess not. And let's eat so that the first thing that I do isn't just come in here with no... There's just no... Like even if you're going to go chop and pickaxe, wouldn't you rather have bone mass? In case you get attacked? Okay, maybe you want the Elder Power in the Ashland when you're mining on... I guess you want it when you're doing an abyssal... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. If you're doing an abyssal Leviathan. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I didn't think of that. But, alright, you do want it there. That's fine. That's a real time where you want that power. There are maybe other times where it's appropriate for you to get it. See, even when you're mining on the back... Honestly, okay, I guess if you've got 2 friends with you, one of you should have Eikthyr, because then running, you know... You're also running from node to node. Yes, you're chopping faster. But you're running from node to node as well. So... yeah, alright. Alright. If we're not going to do a 2-stack in here... Which I think we're not. Also, what else do I need for the ectoplasm? Am I missing anything in terms of... It would definitely be in miscellaneous. I made the archery target. Nothing there. That's all stuff. Furniture. No. Okay, so I'm definitely missing something for ectoplasm. I think that might be necessary for the bog witch bottled things. That's the interesting thing about public test branch for this, though, right? It's like, this is such a long-form game that, you know, I'm starting to play through it honestly here, but I can honestly understand why people just sort of skip to cheat into stuff. One, you get to sensationalize and show off the cool stuff faster, get those hot, fresh videos out. But also, can I make more Queen's Jam? I can make more Queen's Jam. This is a long game. Like, if you take it at the right pace, you are gonna take sweet, sweet time. Queen's Jam has a good health profile, and the 2 healing per tick, that's not unimportant. Okay, then I'll have 7. And then I need to put these back. And, yeah, wolf jerky isn't better. Or, not wolf jerky. Boar jerky. Replenish my food. Repair everything. I don't know. I guess I can put them over here. Alright, well, thank you everyone for checking out the stream. I'm going to call it tonight, and maybe I'll pick this up tomorrow as well. possibly a little bit. I do have some plans with my friends, so maybe not. Might be Sunday. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Please have an excellent rest of your day, and peace out. See you.